Okay, I'm here. Good afternoon, class. It's me, your favorite femboy. Did I turn it on? Yeah, I did. Why the silence? Oh, mister, maybe you shouldn't start talking till people shows up and starts complaining about the silence. Can never please you, can I? Nah, I mean, in actuality, I was shaving. I was shaving my face. I haven't actually looked at myself. I was doing it blind, so I don't know what my face looks like currently. I'll be honest. Um, but yeah, I climbed out the well. It was a deep well, but it wasn't too bad. Hi, Rocket. Hi, Maya. I know I've already started talking to you, but I thought I would say hi anyway. I might as well. Um, but yeah, that well was deep. It was hard to get out of. I thought I had more time with that well. That well really, really took. I actually, the whole town gathered together to try and pull me out. Not a single rope in the entire town that they could have lifted me with. They had to form a human chain like those monkeys in Toy Story. Hi, Mevo. Hi, Salty. We're not landing on the moon today. Probably not. Knowing me, we're going to still somehow find a way to land on the moon. We've done a lot more moon science than I was expecting. But I'm hoping that I don't have to land on the moon. I'm hoping that it's going to be more Duna science. I need more Duna stuff. Duna is where we're going to be. We're going to Duna. I've got myself today for my trip to Duna. I've got a can of Pepsi, a donut, but I probably won't eat that, and a sausage roll from Greg's. I finally got one. Have I got the game loaded up? Yeah, I think I have, haven't I? Yeah, there it is. Let me load in, and then I will turn the game on properly. Where is it? There it is. But yes, I'm here. Good afternoon. Once again. Where is it? There it is. Hi. Hello. It's me. Let's do that. And no, before you ask, I'm not wearing the same jumper that I've wore for the past 2 weeks. Shut up. It's not important. You don't need to comment on how often I wear the same clothing. I can wear the same item of clothing more than once. I'm not a upper class woman. I can wear what I want. Sure. Mevo, flattery won't get you anywhere, other than sent straight to the stockades. Kawaii des. That's me. Kawaii des. Did you know that des means it's? I learned that from my 4 minutes on Duolingo, which I've now uninstalled because I was like, I'm not doing this. I can't be bothered. I was like, I'm gonna learn Japanese. It'd be great. I'm gonna be fluent in like 6 weeks. I got 2 days in, and I was like, I ain't doing that. And I was like, I don't want the little bird to be like coming at me and being like, "Yo, why aren't you learning Japanese?" And so I just uninstalled it. I was like, I don't want the dodgy bird talking to me. It's a scary ass bird. Comes after you. I think it even changes the actual image. You know, if you don't use what's it called? If you don't use Duolingo for long enough, it changes the icon to like be a sad old bird instead of a young, hydrated bird. Also, if you do like if you do want to use Duolingo but don't want to worry about the adverts, well, they have a website that you can do it on. You can do the same thing on a desktop site, and uh, ad block works. It complains a little bit. It's like, please, please, sir, don't turn ad block on, please. And you just go, no, just continue using it. Yeah, you still have to worry about the fact your lives will run out, but you can use Duolingo without adverts. It's great. It's also a little bit different on the website. It's ever so slightly different. I'm not going to learn Spanish. I don't need to learn Spanish. I don't know any Spanish people. I did when I was in secondary school. No, when I was in primary school, I had a Spanish friend. I don't think he was actually Spanish. His name was Pepe. So that's close enough. That's close enough to being Spanish, I assume. I think he may have just been a Spanish descendant. I don't think he was actually. He didn't sound Spanish. He just sounded English. I think he was like he'd always grown up in England. But no, I'm not. The only other thing is, I once woke up in the middle of the night, and when I say woke up in the middle of the night, I mean I never actually went to bed. It was just the middle of night, and I had the sudden urge to learn how to. I had the sudden urge to learn how to speak French. Once again, given the fact I'm speaking English, didn't work. I didn't learn any French. I don't know why. Like a day later, I was like, last night I was talking to my friend. I was like, I got the urge to learn to speak French last night, and he was like, why? Why French? And I went, because I already know a little bit of French. I learned like a tiny little bit at school, and so I just assumed that maybe I'd be able to learn it a little bit more. But no, I gave up. What? I don't actually know what my goal is. Oh, I know what I was doing. I was doing stuff last time we played this game, wasn't I? I was actually doing. I wasn't. I hadn't. I was halfway through. I forgot about that. Where was I? Yeah, I was doing space science. I think it was this. I think this is what I was doing. I was trying to put this in orbit around Duna. Yeah, there we go. I just decoupled that. Had I set course for Duna? No. But Duna was just about in the right location. There. Now we know. I know what I'm doing now. This was meant to be a ad maneuver. The point of this was to put this in Ubit. I want to put this in Ubit around Duna. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. There we go. Now I've remembered. It's only been 2 days since I last played this game, and I've already forgotten what I was doing. I haven't got very good. I haven't got a very good memory. I should probably write things down when I'm doing things like this. It'd probably help, but no, because I don't believe in help. Okay, that's not going to work. I think I might have to speed up time just a little bit to get Duna just a tad closer to myself, unless I can spin it around a little. No, I don't think that's really going to work. Maybe. Oh, no, that's running away. I'm going to need... This is going to use an ungodly amount of fuel to do this, so I probably can't do this. But yeah, my, in case anyone was wondering, my weekend was uneventful, and nothing happened, from what I remember. Been playing Minecraft again, back in Minecraft for a bit. Doing nothing of real note. My friend just started playing Minecraft again and was like, hey, let's play Minecraft. Because we've still got a realm. Hi, zombie. Hi, Halo. Yeah, I'm not close to the transfer window, but I can do it. I am going to wait a little bit. I'm not going to use that one because it's using a lot of fuel. Duna? I hardly spooner. Keep it going. So what's occurring? Anything in the world that I should be aware of that isn't horribly political and racist? I've been keeping tabs on nothing. That's a little bit better. Nah, I'm gonna speed up a little bit more. Speed it. Keep it going. Wait for it. There we go. That looks nice. You're still sick. Have you considered maybe we're gonna have to leave you out? Like, what the heck is it doing? What's that all about? Oh, have you considered that maybe we're gonna have to leave you behind with the rest, like, as the rest of us move on? Because there is, you know, a whole troop of people that we are, you know, there's a whole caravan of people with us. So I just want to make sure that you are aware that we may, what is going on? I'm getting rid of that. We may have to leave you behind. Obviously it's not what we want to do, but yeah, it may be required. Can I do this? Move that around. Not that way. I watched H Bomber Guy's videos on the games that I've forgotten the name of. I'm gonna smash into Kerbal if I'm not careful here, aren't I? Yes. No. What is that? What am I gonna smack into at full pelt? That's not good. On what is it? Fallout New Vegas. That's it. Fallout New Vegas. I watched a video on Fallout New Vegas by H Bomber Guy. Very good. I also watched his video on Bloodborne, but he speaks in a really whispery, weird tone, like he's really close to the microphone, and he's really, really trying not to wake up his mother. And it just made me feel uncomfortable. I did watch the entire video, but it really just made me feel uncomfortable because of how wispy his voice was. I much prefer his voice in his current videos where he's standing further away from the microphone and not whispering. And we do have your DNA. Some of it has been misplaced, so it may not be your DNA anymore. We don't actually know what's going to come out of that once we try. Once we do end up, you know, thawing it out. It's last week's college semester, so we're almost free for 16 weeks. Oh, you've got 104 days of summer vacation. And school will come along eventually just to end it. So the annual problem is finding a way to spend it. Have you considered finding a mummy or building an Eiffel Tower, climbing an Eiffel Tower? Discovering something that doesn't exist, maybe? It's not even summer, it's fucking snowing it, but still. I'm going to plow into the side of the moon doing this, so it's a little bit awkward. Add maneuver. Or are you just going to spend all that time just doing nothing but watching, like, Neurosama highlights? Ooh, hello. Don't mind if I do, young sir. What is that? Go on. Go on. Show yourself. Go on. Open up. There it is. There, yeah, that'll do. That's good. I can't hear anything. There we go. Turn that up. I don't like listening to my own voice. Spend it, do nothing but play, War Thunder. By the end of it, I want you to have every tech tree 100% unlocked. I spent so many silver... I know this is... I always bring it onto War Thunder, even though I don't claim to be a War Thunder streamer anymore. I still do play it in my downtime, sometimes. I spent so many silver lions on the boxes last night. I got got shafted. I spent like 2 million silver lions. Over 2 million. It's not actually that many in the grand scheme of things, but I spent so many silver lions on War Thunder last night and got nothing. I got 2 profile pictures. I think it was 2 No, I got a sticker and a profile picture. I got the profile picture from the event that had like the guys walking around in mech suits that was awful, that I made a video about, in which I'm saying it was horrible. And then I got a football sticker, and that was all I got. And I was like, I got 500 silver lions though, but then I just used those to buy more, so it didn't really. So say 500,000. I got a lot of silver lions, but not enough to stop me from spending them all. If I pay for a top tier premium in every territory, you'll get right on it. Deal. That's not a verbally binding contract. I'm not doing that. I will not. I've hey, you've got, you know, the sale starts soon, and you can buy all the ones you want, like the clickbait. What did I spend the weekend doing? I don't actually know. Thinking about it, I always get to like the start of like now, and I'm like, what did I actually do? Because I can't actually remember. I don't know what I did over the weekend. I've been playing Valheim. I've been playing Valheim recently. That's nothing. I don't care about that. Ah, it's what extra 1 kilometer. I've been playing Valheim recently. I was gonna play it on stream because I just wanted. I was like, I like Valheim. It's an interesting game. It's a nice looking game. Am I pointing the right way? Yes, I am. Valheim is an interesting game, and so I was like, I might play that on stream at some point. But every time I sort of think about it, every time I'm thinking about wanting to play Valheim, I'm not about to stream, and I'm just like, I just want to play it. And so I thought, finally, I'll just try playing it. And I'm glad I did, because I'm glad that I didn't start streaming it. I'm almost certain that I would not have liked streaming Valheim. Because I do like the game, but it is very slow. Like, they really, really want you to slow down and play that game at a snail's pace. Everything you do drains stamina. And so you have to wait for stamina to regen. All your tools are incredibly weak, and their durability goes very quickly. These are things that, in a vacuum, I don't necessarily hate, but if I'd have been streaming, I would have done. You know, if I'd have been streaming, I'm far too impatient to be doing that, and so I definitely would have hated playing Valheim on stream. Like, I spent like 2 hours mining copper, and I got like 32 copper. Okay, it wasn't 2 hours, it was 1 hour, but the point stands that it takes so long to do everything in that game that I would definitely have hated it. And you need a lot of copper and tin and the like. And as I said, building requires you to use up stamina. Building. I don't get it, actually. I'm sitting here, I'm all like cheery and the like about it, but I genuinely don't understand why they made so much stuff in that game use stamina. Destroying objects using the building tool takes up stamina. I genuinely don't know why they've done that, because it makes destroying things very tedious, and not in a, oh, maybe you should think about what you're building kind of way, in a, this is just annoying. Like, I just want to build. I want to get rid of things that I've put down. I built this whole building like 4 inches to the left by accident. I need to start again. Okay, let's get this track on. Let's get this to Duna. And then I might continue talking about Valheim, because it is a very nice looking game. It's a very pretty game. 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see how this goes. But no, yeah, Valheim's very pretty. It's a beautiful game. When I first started playing it, it was on my old graphics card, and my computer really didn't like playing it. But with my current graphics card, it runs very nicely. And it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it, kind of, sometimes, apart from when I'm dying. Dying in that game's annoying, because like I said, everything takes up stamina. And when you haven't got any stamina left, you can't do anything. It's like a crafting survival game that almost plays like a Dark Souls game. The combat can be fun, but when you're trying to fight and you haven't got any stamina, it's not, because you're having to use your stamina to get away from the enemy, but you don't. It's not like, oh, I made a mistake, so I have to. That's my the problem is I made a mistake, therefore I can't damage the enemy. No. It's just I don't have enough stamina to do enough damage to the enemy without having to run away. But yeah, this goal is to put this thing that's on the end of the rocket in orbit around Duna. I think that's what my goal was. I hope that's what I'm doing right now. This was just an orbital space lab that I was doing. Okay. There we go. We are intercepting Duna. I just want yeah. Let's see if I have enough stuff to get this in orbit around Duna. I do. Yeah, there we go. It's going to be a bit difficult. It's going to be very, very just. No, I should have enough. Yeah, no, I've got plenty. Well, kind of. But no, this is just my goal. My goal is just to get something in orbit. Is just putting stuff in orbit around Duna. Just kind of getting used to doing missions, you know. And also because I haven't actually done any science around Duna yet. I've done science on Duna. Well, I haven't. I've done some science on Duna. I haven't done process science on Duna, but I've done some science on Duna, and I've done a probing attack. I've probed Duna. Now we're just putting this around Duna. What is this, and why is it highlighted? Can I turn everything? No, okay, everything's already turned off. That's fine. Get rid of all this. Go away. Bugger off. I only need this. This is all I need. Where is my... Hold on. I turned off things that I needed. Give me a sec. Why is... Oh, no, I haven't. It was just here. That's fine. Wait for that to point where it needs to go. The goal, like the overarching goal, because this is not going to be too difficult. All going well, this will be fine. It'll be fine and dandy, this will. Don't know why those doors are open. Can't remember doing that. Oh wait, I think it's because I used... Where is it? I used this. I want to aim camera at that. I think I used this to get some like science, because I stored it in here, didn't I? Yeah. This is great. You can put these on and just like do this at like random times. Although I think I've done it recently, so I don't think I can use this. Oh, no. Oh, wait. I'll just hold on to it. It'll be fine. Let's retract that. I don't think I need to retract it, but we got it now. Yeah, okay. Are we pointing? We're pointing. But to the main goal for the rest of the stream, I could not tell you. I have no idea what the main goal is. I just kind of hoped one would arrive at my head. I think I might try and... I want to land something else on Duna. I want to purposefully land something on Duna. I want to have something go right when, like, going towards Duna. I don't want to crash into Duna. I don't want to have to burn up things to survive. I want to land on Duna. Okay. Let's speed up time a little bit because I'm not waiting for all that. I should not edge the speed up. I should not edge the time warp. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. That'll be... Yeah, that's all good there. I hope I've done this right. If I haven't... if I haven't staged this properly, or like... If I haven't ordered this properly, it's going to be annoying. But we should be fine. Da, da, da. Ah. It's going to be what, this should be a positively joyous start to a stream, this should be. Everything goes well. I think it should be a good start. We get everything done. Oh, shit. I don't know what that was. I'm just going to pretend and hope that wasn't a problem. It's not taking into account... This here isn't taking into account the fact that... this engine is significantly weaker, but we might be able to pull it off. Maybe. Yeah. Look, it's curving. It's fine. We got it. We can just eyeball it from here. Okay, where's Duna? There it is. There we go. We're in orbit around Duna again. Gorgeous. Do I want to try and level this out? I do a little bit, but I think just getting it might... I don't think I really can. Add maneuver. Let's just make this smaller. We'll make this... I want to make this into a nicer looking orbit at the very least, and then we can play around with it. No. Stop. There we go. It is a massive orbit. We're going to make it smaller. Don't judge me on the size of my orbit, okay? I'm aware it's a problem. I try my hardest to keep it under control. That's a space station right there. Look at that. That looks almost competent. I take several creams and tablets to keep my orbit under control. My orbitism. I'm going to therapy to help with my orbitism. Actually, orbitism would probably be a better... It wasn't funny to begin with. You don't... It's fine. Okay. That's fine. I like once the craft gets to this size, it's actually viable to maneuver the rocket easily. But this is no longer a rocket. This is a space lab. This is Skylab. Not to be confused with Skynet. Although, who is really in charge of... Fuck, it's fine. It's whatever. I was going to say whoever's really in charge of Breadcorp is under dispute. It's not Skynet. We're not a technocracy. Speed up time a little bit. Okay. 2, 1, go. I think I might put comedian in my bio. Just to fucking piss people off more than anything. That's like, what the fuck? I've never heard someone less comedian. Okay, there we go. Bring this down. Yeah, we got plenty of fuel to do this, probably. Just about. Yeah, point that. Speed it up. Wait, did I speed it up? No, I didn't. Speed it up. This here is just for doing basic science. Yeah, no, that's fine. I haven't got anyone in... Wait, did I put... I hope these people are scientists. Yeah, no, they would have been. I would have put scientists on this. Oh, everything looks so small. I should 1v1 you in a Yu-Gi-Oh duel. No. Because I don't know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh. I'll just fill my card. How many times can I put Exodia in my deck? How many times? Because if it's less than 1, I don't want to know. I want an Exodia deck. My deck, I refuse to pay money to get the Exodia cards. If I don't start with Exodia, I don't care. Okay. There isn't an Exodia card, is there? It's just the different body parts. You don't need to get, like, the extra card. 9. I can build an Exodia deck. Well, hold on. 2, 1, go. Yeah, but do I have to get the Exodia cards? Yeah, that's the thing. I'd have to spend copious amounts of money on fake trading cards for a game that I don't care about. Let's get rid of that. I like add maneuver to bend it a little bit and bring it in. Curve it down. I just want it to be. I don't want it to be like kind of orbit. I want it to be a round orbit, not that orbit. Is it dual links? Is that the one that's people are playing, or at least that you're playing? I remember like playing it like for about 10 minutes on my phone when it came out. That's fine. I had a master duel, okay. I had when I was younger, I had a very small deck of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I remember getting a starting deck, and I think I had an Egyptian god card in there, and someone stole it from me. I was in primary school. I was like less than 10 years old, so it was one of the big kids. Although the big kids was also only 10 years old, so I remember I collected them a little bit, but they didn't have like they didn't have Pokemon on them. That was the problem. The problem with Yu-Gi-Oh is it's not Pokemon. Or at least, you know, back then it wasn't. Modern Pokemon, I don't know what's going on. Same with modern Yu-Gi-Oh. All I know is that it was weird, and I think I had a Blue Eyes White Dragon at one point, and that made me like the coolest. 3, 2, 1, go. Because who doesn't like the blue eyes? Okay.
Sigisk knows all shit X10, let's get ready to rumble. Feel the fire, he's entered the mindset only knows how to Danish fighter will break you in 2! You will feel all his power. The Viking warrior Mikkel Kessler will now brand his name in the back of your head, yeah. You'll feel the floor again unleashing his hell, you will not even hear the bell. Maybe you're strong, but you don't stand the power of a warrior. Fight. 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 Let's get ready to rumble.
Thank you. I think I should say thank you to that. Let's get ready to rumble. We're fighting. Them's fighting words. Endless Bread Wrestling League. TTS cutting out parts of the message. What bit did it cut out? Because I thought I've heard everything that was written on there. I think. And I mean, I wasn't paying that much attention. I'll be honest. I it's not nice of me, I know, but I wasn't paying that much attention. I was trying to set up a maneuver, but, you know, it's the thought that counts. You didn't have to know that I didn't hear it. Well, I heard some of it. I heard let's get ready to rumble and fight, fight, fight. Let's get ready to rumble. So, what the fuck is this? Go away, Uber Eats. I've already ordered from you today. You can't tempt me again. I'm your favourite supine protoplasmic invertebrate jelly, thank you. I do try. I'm glad someone's been noticing. I've been jelly maxing, have you noticed? Are we all? Is anyone else here a jelly maxer? Oh, I'm glad you. Oh, piss! I've spilled Pepsi on the desk. I'm glad you've noticed. I want 800 pieces of fan art of me as a jellyfish by the end of the week. You've got plenty of time. If everyone here, if everyone who heard that produced like 150 pictures, then we'd probably get there. And I don't want them AI generated. That's cheating. Ugh. I got a Greg sausage roll here. I'm probably gonna eat that later. It's been on my desk all morning. I've had it sat here for about I've had this sat here for about 6 hours. But I'd been craving a sausage roll for a long time, and so I got one. And I don't know. Maybe I'll like it. I don't know. I have a bit of a love-hate relationship with sausage rolls. Welcome to the Sausage Roll Cast. Let's speed up time. Of that size, it's not that big. That's like a normal size sausage roll. That's considered the normal size sausage roll. Unless you're implying that it is small, that it is not big enough. Once I've done this move, once I've done this, I'll show you my sausage roll. Okay. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. There we go. Is it just a sausage in a dough mantle? I guess. I guess that's the way to describe it. It's look. It's just a pastry, and you can see what is that? And then you can't really see it, but there is a sausage in there somewhere. Look, it's like 90% air. You know, sausage roll. I'm a big fan of the pastry. If I could buy just the pastry, that'd be great. Very simple. Yeah, there's nothing. Oh, but you can see better the sausage inside there now. Usually they're eaten hot. Like usually you buy them from Greg's and they're hot. I much prefer them once they've cooled down. So that's fine. I'm fine with that. Caution! Freshly baked products, especially the fillings, may still be very hot. Please take care to avoid injury. But yeah, that's like Greg's is like the McDonald's of bakeries. You can go anywhere in the UK and you'll get the exact same products and they will taste identical. And I was saying that you get the exact like it's like the McDonald's of the UK. But the thing is, I've noticed I haven't travelled around the UK much, but depending on where you go in the UK, there are slight changes to what it tastes like. There are minuscule changes, but Greg's does not change. You could go to the tip of Scotland or to the tip of Cornwall and it would taste identical. There would be no difference whatsoever. Greg's needs to expand into the world market. I think there is a market for kind of like the whatever it is that Greg sort of sells. I've seen it described as unseasoned goods, but it is British after all, so. But no, there's a lot of other things you can buy from there. I got a sausage baguette this morning. Little Aldi grocery store ever has an inbuilt pastry section where they make it fresh. They have those here in the UK. Yeah, not well. Yeah, you get those around. They're varying sizes. So, like the petrol station nearby has one, although it's a co-op. But that has like a really small one. You get like donuts. You get like donuts, sausage rolls, bit of some like bread. I don't know. Like it says that it's baked fresh every morning, but I don't know how. I don't know how they do that because it just doesn't seem like viable. My assumption is that there's a loophole because I've heard that in America you can have companies that like mass produce goods to be baked in store. So technically they can say it's baked in store, but in reality they just bought them en masse from somewhere else to then cook. So it could be something similar like that. I would imagine that the larger grocery stores do the same thing. Like Tesco has it, Asda has it. I've never been in Lidl or Aldi. Morrison's has it. Because they're always exactly the same. Like you always have it like Cadbury cookies, and it's like I'm almost certain they're just buying cookie dough en masse from Cadbury. Speed up time. I think Greg's is probably the same. They say that it's freshly prepped in their shops every day, but I'm sure they do the same thing. I find it very hard to believe that a product that tastes identical, no matter where you get it from, is prepared exclusively in each shop. You know, it does not. That does not add up in my head. Okay. I could probably start doing science at some point, but I want to get as close to possible. I like to. I am edging currently. You know, edging and gooning. Gotta reach that state of enlightenment. You know. Okay. I take my looks maxing seriously. Okay. Do I want to get a bit closer? Or do I want to? I might want to try and level it out ever so slightly. Even the quote bakeries have these raw pastries that essentially only get heated up. I suppose it does depend. Yeah, I was gonna say because traditional bakeries are probably a bit more like because there's a bakery in my town that I think makes everything themselves, and I can kind of guess that they do because whenever you buy cake from them or bread or whatever, there's usually very slight differences in how it tastes. It's never that much. It's never enough to make me go, ugh, it's shit. This is nothing but piss in my mouth. In those bakeries, bread costs like €10. It's the opposite here. If you want like real cheap bread, go to a local bakery here because it's like 50p. Well, it's not that cheap, but there's a place. Hold on, I'm gonna have a look because there's a bakery. Weirdly enough, you can actually buy stuff from them on Uber Eats. So I'm gonna actually check how much it costs because here you can get. I bet it's because it's artisanal, isn't it? I bet that they I don't want to rate Greg's. I bet they go, oh, this is artisanal bread. No, I don't want 50% off veg. Fuck off. Where you're in here somewhere? I know you are. There you are. Oh, they're closed already. I know it's closed. I don't care. So for instance, this sausage roll that I have here, yeah, was £1.45. And, you know, it's about that long. Yeah, maybe a little bit longer. You can get a sausage roll from this bakery for £1.23, and it's like this long. it's like too long. It's too big for any human to eat. Where is the bread section? You can get half a dozen baps for £1.65. Or £1.35, depending on the type. A multi-seed loaf is £1.60. You can buy a flapjack for 96 pence. You can get a gingerbread duck for 64p. That's like, they're like really good because it's like a duck. It's like a gingerbread. It's like gingerbread in the shape of a duck. Yeah, crazy, I know. But then like for the waterline, they've got chocolate, so it looks like it's bathing in shit. But it's like really, but like they dunk it in chocolate. It's great. Oh, they've got a gingerbread hedgehog at the moment. I don't know why that's more expensive, but apparently for an extra 30 pence, you can get a gingerbread hedgehog. And instead of it bathing in shit, it's got shit as its spikes. Oh, these lying bastards. They've got, oh, how dare they? How dare they tease me in such a way? That's cruel. They've got, okay, so a long time ago, well, they still do. They have these, they had these really nice cakes there, yeah, which was the toffee slice. It was just toffee cake, yeah. It was really nice. It was like the best cake ever, yeah. And then at some point they changed the recipe, and so it doesn't taste as good anymore. It tastes like soap. Nowadays, the toffee slice tastes like soap, yeah. But in the picture, I can see that they still have the old toffee slice in the picture. How dare they? How dare they tease me in such a way? That makes me feel physically sick that they would stoop to such a low. Don't advertise the better product. You would only know if you would only know if you were someone who has spent 20 years eating these. You wouldn't know from a picture if you'd never eaten them before. But from me, I've got an expert sense for this because I've been eating them for 20 years. I know. You can get a gingerbread llama. That looks like a llama that's been bathing in cum because I'm using white chocolate instead. Oh, a single lemon tart for 60p. You had a cookie the other day from one of those Trisham bakeries, and it was a large cookie, about palm size, from Lidl, 50 cents. You paid €250 for it, for a fucking cookie. Hold on, let me have a look how much, just see if this place sells cookies. I don't think they do. I don't think they do, but they do sell gingerbread creatures that are 64 pence. Can I get a picture of it without doxing myself? There's a picture. There's a picture of it. Look, that's 64 pence. That is. It's really nice. It's great. Maybe you just live in a really bougie part of Germany. Anyway, that was a brief tangent to look at bakery goods for when Endless Bread enters the bakery market. I'll tilt it slightly. There we go. I mean, I get it because they have to compete. The reason that they cost a lot is that they have to compete with the mass-produced stuff. They have to. Oops, don't do that. They have to compete with the mass-produced bread and confectionery products that they can just produce on the thousands, and they're producing it daily with a staff of only a few, and they're only going to be producing a few. They're usually better though. Like the key word is usually. Sometimes like local bakery stuff is, it's not bad. I'm not going to sit here and say it's bad. But like I said, there's that cake that they made taste like soap. So, it's still edible. You can still eat it if you like the taste of soap, of course. I just happen to not like the taste of soap, weirdly enough. Speed up time. I don't know many people who do. There's definitely someone. I think I'm going to start a brand of novelty soap that looks like real food. I like seeing those pictures online of people that like, oh, I took my friend to the soap shop and she took a bite out of the soap because it looked like food. It's like, who the fuck goes to a soap shop and starts eating the soap because it looks like food? You're in a soap shop. What do you think they sell? The plain wheat buns from your local bakery are actually many times worse than the ones from Lidl because they heat them up multiple times. What do you mean they heat them up multiple times? What does that mean? They heat them up every day to make them seem fresh. That's just false advertising. That's just corruption. All right, this is a nice orbit. I'm going to leave it in this, and then we're going to do some science here. Turn the SAS on. I want to. I actually want to turn this to look prograde because that just looks nicer. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. That's a science lab right there. I hope I've done everything right. I don't know why it's wobbling. Let's start these guys doing their science. Start research. Conduct material study. Add that. Oh, look at that. That is juicy. I want to be bathed in this stuff. Oh, I just want to watch it rain down on me. I want to look up with my mouth open and just take it all in. Oh wait, I can't do that. I don't know why I've got that on there. Temperature. Oh. Mystery goo. Oh, this is going to make me produce some mystery goo in a second. Oh. Can't say that. There we go. There we go. You're not even against heating up pastry because it gets somewhat fresh again right after it's been heated up because, yeah, sorry, I don't know why I saw, oh, I read the line again. These fuckers burn the pastries to a crisp in an effort to save costs. They don't want people to, they don't want people to think that that it's, too good. They gotta entice you to come back, you know. It's that FOMO. They've got to grab hold of the FOMO. It's like, oh, if you want it to be good, you've got to show up. You know, you got to show up on the day. Honestly, I think the bakery that I go to does something similar, but not like it doesn't heat up the things again. It just puts them out. Like if it doesn't sell it on one day, it puts it out again. Hands off my FOMO. Hello, I don't know what you're on about. I didn't say anything. Can I do this? No, okay, that'd have to be done in atmosphere. I wasn't too sure what I was doing with this when I built it, so. Let's do a... let's do an EVA report as well. Oh! I don't know really why I was too afraid. Nothing too bad would have happened. EVA report. Keep that. Get back in. And then review data. Process it. Did I have any... That's fine. Don't do that. Don't do it there. And then transfer data. I don't know to there. Does that work? No. Okay. Let's review data. Can I not do that? It's fine. You know what? Fine. I would like to, but it's still got data in there. You got your birthday cake from one of the bakeries. Cost 50 euros. Why did you buy it then? Why did you buy it for 50 euros? That better have a small nugget of gold in it. That's you probably live in like the the poshest part of Germany. Run that. I'd have to overwrite it. I could just send that down. I could just send the data that's in here down. Because that is 50. Unless I can't research this, unless I do have to send that. No, because I'd already put some in there. This country could live in a tourist region. Ah, I see. See, there it is. That'll do it. Send that back. Done. Another. Come on, chop chop. Can I just do it without? Okay, yeah. I like just having things like I like it looking like space stuff. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh. Yeah, that's fucking sexy, that is. Oh, to be a scientist. That make me feel something, that is. It's not even gonna make it. He's making me feel something. I'm getting hot for science. That is dirty. I couldn't actually fit it in there. It's too much. I don't think I can use it. It's too much for me. Send it round. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Oh, up. Transmit? Yeah, that's the right thing, isn't it? Yes. Oh, this is just too. This is too hot for Twitch. All this science is far too hot for Twitch. In multiple 5-star hotels in the area, and they're fucking ugly on the outside. It's an air raid bunker. That's the joy. That's the part of it. It's tourists that come in, and they're too embarrassed to say it was shit, and so they rate it good. Omelette du fromage. Oh ho ho ho! I am le French. Oh ho! Oh ho 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 ho! Oh yes. Oh wait, let's Am I? Oh, should I wait for the for Kerbin to be in a better position? I think I might, just to make sure that I have better connection to it. You even have a super rich gated community that costs $500,000 to rent for a week. That's absurd. I assume it's like, is it a gated community as in it's a place that people, well, rent? Like, it's not somewhere that people live. It's not, when you say rent, are you saying that they live there permanently? Or... How fascinating, fuck you. How about those apples? What do those do for you? I want better... Stop being on the other side of the sun. Come on. I'm a big apple fan. Makes you horny. Well, you know, each to their own, innit? I'm not here to stop you. What happens in your house stays in your house. Well, unless you're not in your house, in which don't do that in your house. Don't do that wherever you are. Why am I spinning? It's just because it's it's just putting me, it's in relation to the planet. You're in the office. Well, maybe don't. Maybe don't tell people. Spin does not equal good. I'm not spinning. I'm not spinning. The planet is. It's more if I go there on a weekend thing. Ah, okay. It's a lad's night out in a $500,000 night place. All right. I don't think putting myself this close really was necessary, but I've done it now. It would be nice to be closer, but that's fine. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. Transmit science. Spin means it all went to plan. It depends what the plan was. If the plan was to build a large propeller, Okay. What is this? Oh, it's the boom. I thought there was like something floating next to me. I thought I'd found a UFO. Da, 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 da. This bit of my hair here keeps like dipping down, and it makes me look like super emo-y when it goes down. It's like I've got one eye open and one eye covered, and I don't like it. Like, even though it isn't really, the way the shadow lies makes it look like it is covering my eye. I don't like it. It's not too far from a big propeller. I don't know if I'd want this spinning around like a propeller though. I feel like it's. I feel like these are very delicate pieces of technology that you don't want spinning. It's an entire complex built around an old manor with multiple pools, gardens, and even a horse stable. Oh, good heavens. A horse. Don't even think about going anywhere near it as an outsider. The complex makes up half the village and it's more secure than Fort Knox.
There is no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock.
What would they do if you were walking around playing that on a big speaker? One day, I'm gonna have a YouTube channel where I go out vlogging, and I'm gonna be like the sort of person that makes videos where I'm staying that, and it's gonna be me standing outside of a big gated community, going, like pointing, going, and it'll be like $500,000 a day to stay here, and I've stayed there for a week, and people are like, where are you getting the money for this, or why is someone paying you to do that? Where does this money come from? Brad, answer the question. Brad, how can you afford this? Transmit this. Yeah. They call them military because the biggest military base in the region is only a bike ride away. Ah, I see. I know where you live now. I know exactly where you live. Based on that information alone, I could pinpoint accurately point at your house on a map. Ugh. My legs have been hurting recently because I've started using an exercise bike and I think I'm using it wrong. I don't know. I'm not very good when it comes to exercise. I'm just kind of making it up as I go along. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm not supposed to sit on the handlebars. Yeah, but my legs don't reach the pedals otherwise. Da 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 da. You know, and I can't control it. Da, 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 da. It's actually, it's rather nice. The only problem with it is the crumbs get everywhere. Primark did a collaboration with Greggs where they had like Greggs merchandise. I think they're still doing it. I'm sad that I didn't get any. I've got a feeling it's probably quite difficult to come by. You get like Greg's hoodie, t-shirt, shorts, flip-flops. You can get like a Greg's hat maybe. I looked at trying to get one, but you can't buy anything offline from Primark for some reason. I don't know why. I think Primark is just so cheap that they're like, no, you can't even buy stuff online. Which, you know, is kind of understandable if you think about it. Primani. There we go. Yep, we're in range. Transmit. You've checked. You can also rent just a single room. What, I get laughed at for being poor? Oh, it's only the poor scam has decided to come for a weekend. He's put together his entire year's earnings to be able to spend a single night in my apartment. You know, what do you think you're doing? Oh, you silly boy. You could toss him pennies and he dances for you. Oh, I do like the poor. I do like teasing the poor. They won't do anything to stop you either. I'm definitely going to become that kind of rich person if I ever become rich. I'll be honest. You're gonna immediately despise me if ever that happens. What's that? Just there's something in the distance there, just like floating. It's gone now. It's like a comet. How do people get so rich? Not like in a I want to become that rich. It's like, just how do you get to a point where you've got that level of money? And I know it's like, oh, you've got to be a cock. I know. It just doesn't make it from me being a British peasant. It just doesn't seem possible. Imagine renting out the entire fucking big manor for $500,000 and you just sit on the balcony and laugh at people who book the five star. Well, that's probably what they do. That's the thing. You spend so much money renting that out, and it's like, so do you rent that? Do you just spend all your time there? Because there is no way that for 500,000 euros you're able to justify it. Like, there's definitely not 500,000 euros worth of content to partake in that building, or however many it actually is. But even when it's like 2,000 a night, it's like you spend 2,000 euros. What are you getting out of that? If I'm spending 2,000 euros on a room, I'm not leaving. Like, I have paid for it. I am not leaving this building. I have paid 2,000 euros. I'm staying here for the entire the entire duration of my stay. It's like those like luxury. Is it like one of those like luxury villas and gated communities that are in like South Africa or like Iraq, where it's like the super rich go there, but like the moment you leave, it's like just nothing. And it's like the tour guides are like, don't leave the complex, but it is going to cost you an arm and a leg to stay here. But you're in Germany, so it's like, why would... As far as I'm aware, Germany isn't that dangerous. Not anymore. You slept on a boat once, specifically the USS Yorktown. I assume that is, yeah, CV, it's a carrier. Did you get permission, or did you just climb on board? Transmit that. Oh wait, I haven't got fucking... That's fine. I think the... Yeah, Duna is in the way. Oops, wrong one. Come on, there we go. Transmit. It's built on the outskirts of a small village, which itself is on the outskirts of a small town. So if you leave the gated community, it's just fields for miles. Who are they hiding from then? That's the real question then. What's going on? Who lives in these little villages that really want the elite dead? Other than me in a few years' time. Okay, let's... Can I do this? Review data. I think it's too... Oh, cock. What did I do? Did I send that? I stored that, didn't I? Is that right? Yeah, that is what I wanted to do. Yeah. I stored it in... Wait, no, I didn't. I put it in... Wait. Where's my stored... What did I do? How do I review stored data? How have I fucked this up? I think that's right, isn't it? Yeah, I think I did that right. It was a stay for a week scheduled by your Boy Scout troop. Was a good time. Aw, how cute. How adorable. Did they let you man the anti-aircraft guns and start shooting down civilian airliners? Or at least pretending by sitting there and going, gah, 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 gah. Imagine going for a posh weekend in the manor only to have the farmer next door start spreading manure in the fields. That is the peak of luxury. Well, no, that they'd like that. That's like poverty tourism, isn't it? That's like when rich people go to like lower class areas to see how the poor people live. So that's what the rich people would see that as a positive, because they're even though they're in a luxury manor that is costing them more than most human beings on the planet will see in their lifetime. They perceive, because of the, you know, being surrounded by fields and the smell of cow shit, that they are on the same level as the rest of us, when in reality it's not true. But they think that, you know, it's poverty tourism. They like to think that they're going back to their rustic roots. That's what they call it. They're going back to they're becoming rustic, when in reality you can just come to any rural town in the UK and stand around for about 10 minutes and you can smell shit. You don't even stand around for that long. There's no there's like fields nearby to me. I can see some from my window, but like they're not right next door. I'd have to walk quite a while to get to the fields, but I can actually no, because they're grazing fields, they're cattle fields. But there are some crop fields nearby, but they're even further away. The crop fields are even further away, and when the wind conditions are right, I can smell the cow shit that they spread on there. Unlike the USS North Carolina, you can unfortunately not get on any of the guns and fuck with them. You can climb inside the 16 guns on the Carolina. The 60. I don't know what sentence came out of my mouth there, but you know that I read it. There's a fort down south in the UK that you can go and play around on the aircraft guns, but they don't do it. I don't think they work. From what I'm aware, all the actual mechanisms have been disconnected, so you just kind of sit on it. But no, there's not many. America's got loads of World War II and just old battleships and warships lying around. The UK has one. It has one in London. It's like the Campbell or something. Campbellton? No. Campbellton? No, Campbell. I don't know what it is. It doesn't matter. The point being is we've only got one. We've got one, and it's like a cruiser. It's updated. It fought in the. I don't know if it fought in the Falklands, but it's, you know, it got updated to modern for modern combat, but it's just now retired and it sits in the Thames. You've got the only surviving World War II German U-boat. They made thousands of them. That's something that I don't really understand. It's there's so much technology. There's so many tanks, trucks, everything, just equipment got made for the war, and barely any of it exists. It's you know, so you don't, for the amount of Shermans that was made, you don't see that many of them. For the amount of Panzer IVs and Stug 3s or Stug 4s or whatever, the Sturmgeschütz, you don't see many of those lying around. And it's like the T-34. There was tens of thousands of T-34s, and you see, yeah, there's one in every Russian town, but that isn't that many. It sounds like some kind of conspiracy theory that World War II never happened. It definitely could be. Did you see the Tiger tank? I don't. I see one. There's the tank museum has a Jagdtiger, but nothing else. Only one Jagdtiger? You think the greatest machine ever made was they'd only make one of them? Same with the King Tiger. There's only one. It's a handful of. You think America had more than 5 Shermans? Yeah, where did all the Wunderwaffe go? Where's the giant space laser? Where's the Typhoon gun he made? Da, 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 da. You can go inside of it, which you do exactly once. But yeah, like yeah, dinosaurs and fossils. Why can't I see the footsteps? Exactly, they were everywhere. Oh, dinosaurs apparently hit like they were everywhere. Were they though? No, realistically, yeah. I've never seen a dead seagull, so where are they going? What was happening to them? Never seen a dead cow. Never seen a. Well, I've seen a dead horse. I've seen dead badgers and things. Don't see that many dead birds. There are a lot less birds. I see a lot less dead birds than I do baby birds. Is all I'm saying. I see thousands of baby birds. I see like 1 or 2 dead birds. Government, it's not looking good for you. Sorry, did I know the Chinese can now send data by speaking Klingon backwards? That's the latest spy technique. A lot of old World War II tech got scrapped to make new tanks. Even the carrier Enterprise, the most famous and decorated aircraft carrier ever, was turned into scrap to make new shit. Yeah, I know, but it's just because of the sheer amount of them. You know what I mean? It's the sheer, like, aircraft carriers and boats kind of make sense because while they made, obviously, navies were at their peak during the main event, World War II. That was it. I say that, yeah, they were. I can understand why there wouldn't be that many carriers left around because there weren't that many to begin with, you know. But the Sherman tank, that was everywhere, you know. It just kept going. There was the Shermans and the Stugs, the T-34 specifically. Then again, you do see very much a lot of T-34s around. They are something you do see a lot of because they really did just make so many of them. They just kept making them to the point where it's like, listen, it worked. You did it. Congratulations. Still shit though. Am I still? Yeah, I am. The war to stave off some wars. I want a tank. That's all I want. I want a tank. Give me a tank. I still feel like the Typhoon gun should have been put. Well, that's something that I know. Obviously, there was a lot of material back there. A lot of material was like rationed. You know, they didn't have that much. So it's like, I get it. I get why a lot of these things weren't preserved because they didn't have the time, they didn't have the money, they didn't have the space, they were preoccupied with making sure that Hitler didn't start crying. So it kind of like makes sense, but yeah, there is a lot of things that would have been cool, like those big I can't remember what they're called, but they did in France, they built massive guns with the intent to shell London. And I'm not talking about the Carl Gustav or anything like that. I mean, there's so many guns called the Gustav. But there was like these big, they basically carved out. Was it the V3? I don't know. I'm not sure. It's not on a train. They built it on a mountain. And the way it fired was, you'd have the explosion at the bottom, it would fire, then another one would fire, and then as the shell was traveling up, it would keep firing behind it. And the whole point was to hit the whole point was to shell London. They only built like 2 of them. It was used once. It did nothing, and they never touched it again. Saddam Hussein tried to make one later on down the line, but once again, did nothing. The Typhoon gun was real, by the way, Aston. That was real. They tried it, it didn't work, and they never touched it again. When I say typhoon, they didn't try and start a typhoon, but they did try and use wind to take it as like an anti-aircraft weapon. It wasn't even alive for it, and you're still pissed the Enterprise got scrapped. A lot of I think that a lot of those. The thing is, it would have cost a lot to keep to like upkeep them, but a lot of those American battleships and large vessels of World War II were very good, very cool looking. Large caliber gun working on what? Yes, that's it then. It was the V3. Da, da, da. World War Tube. That's going to be my new subscription fee, subscription based World War II content website. Da, da. Okay. But no, like there was a lot of stuff that I wish like got preserved. I wish the Tsar tank got preserved. Actually, it might still be out there in the Siberian wilderness somewhere. I'm not too sure. Actually, no, I don't think it is. But no, I wish the Tsar tank got preserved. Although, to be fair, it does make sense. They drove it a grand total of once. It got stuck in a hole, and they just had to leave it there because they couldn't remove it. So, it's fair enough, I guess. But like you hear about a lot of things. It's like, oh yeah, these were successfully tested, but we're never going to know about it. Like, we're never going to see them. You just have to. We see drawings of them. We can see mock-ups of them, but we're not going to see them. It's like hundreds and hundreds of years ago. It might even be thousands of years ago. Actually, it can't be thousands of years ago, but it was definitely over. It was hundreds, many hundreds of years ago. Someone made a massive trebuchet, like a trebuchet to end all trebuchets, and just didn't record it. They were like, "Oh yeah, we made this huge trebuchet. We built it to make this person go to make this like town capitulate or whatever." The town went, "We're not gonna. We don't want to fight that. That's a big scary trebuchet." To which they went, "I don't care. I'm using it anyway because we've just spent like 6 months putting together the world's largest trebuchet." And then they took it down, and nothing was touched. No one drew a picture of it. No one really knew anything about it. They just kind of built a large trebuchet, said they built a large trebuchet, and now we don't know about the large trebuchet. And it's like, I want to see the large trebuchet. I know it would have been made of wood and hundreds of years ago, so it would have rotted. But they could have still made an effort to keep it around, or to keep some evidence of it around. It is cool the mouse still exists. It's sad that it exists in a Russian museum, but it's cool that it exists. World War II in smell-o-vision. Ricardo told you the other day that there's now a video game that incorporates smell into experiences. I feel like that's the sort of thing you read a headline for and don't go any further. That seems very much like someone who was like, I'm reading this headline, I'm choosing to believe this at face value, and then I'm just going to spread this around. Prefer the Killdozer. They might have done. They put Ted Kaczynski's shed in a garage somewhere in a big warehouse, so maybe they do have the Killdozer. Go to the friends we made along the way. If World War III breaks out and Russia just loses absolutely everything, should pull the mouse out of retirement. Just for one last hurrah. Let's try and see a drone take this out. But Amelia Earhart found partying in Nantucket. Yeah, don't read into it. Make killed as a 2.0 DRA and APS. Da, 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 da. What is my current standpoint on the war against neo-communist vinyl raps in Need for Speed Underground 2? What? What does that mean? I mean, I know what a vinyl rap is, and I don't know what Need for Speed Underground 2 is, but I have an idea. Why is there a neo-communist? Why is there a war against neo-communist vinyl raps in Need for Speed Underground 2? What is my hot take? I don't know. I don't know what. I'm a streamer. I need to wait and find out what the correct viewpoint is before I make my standpoint. Is there a current war? Is there a current I don't know, libertarian versus communist war going on in Need for Speed Underground 2? Or is it a war? Is it not a community war and it's a developer war? Da, 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 da. That's exactly what I said, sorry. That is verbatim what I said. The fascists are regrouping in VR chat. Oh, I gotta make my way to VR chat. I played VR chat for a grand total of about 40 minutes and then was like, I just feel more alone in here than ever. You know, when I'm on my own in my room, I'm like, you know what? I like this. But now I'm like in an area where I'm supposed to be surrounded by other people and I'm not. And I just feel awkward. And so I stopped playing. It's the same with Gmod, isn't it? Gmod has a lot of Nazi roleplay servers in it. Gmod and Roblox. Fury-chan. You got like a 40-year-old, you got a 40-year-old 600-pound man with a model of an anime girl that's Hitler. Am I? Yeah, transmit. Furry Hitler 2. We're not getting Furry Hitler 2. I need to play Furry Hitler 1 first. I want to get caught up. Of course, the plot. There was a lot of intricate plot points that we might miss if we don't play the first one. Am I wrong in thinking... Hold on. I'm not going to bring it up on stream, obviously, because it's Furry Hitler. Am I wrong in thinking that Furry Hitler... Oh, fucking... I hope you can't see my reflection, what I just saw. In like the... Oh, I saw it again. Am I right in thinking that, like, the production quality went up significantly into the second one? It's like you have Furry Hitler 1, and then it goes to Furry Hitler 2. And yeah, the production quality went up quite significantly. Yeah. I do like it's made in like RPG Maker as well. Mm, mm, mm. Stop pretending to be disgusted. My acting isn't very convincing. I just added it to my wish list. Imagine being the one man who can ruin a mustache stuff forever. That's my plan. If I manage to ruin something in this world with my leaving, or in my lifetime, I will say that I am. I would say that my life was a success. My goal is to. My goal is to just completely just ruin someone else's life by my existing. All right, how much science did we get from that? 4,000. Oh, I'm so close to 5,000. Never mind. I could try and crack it over the line, but I'm gonna spend it immediately anyway. Almost 5,000 science. That is a beautiful amount. I don't know when Charlie Chaplin was alive. I assume that Hitler came after, or maybe they did exist around the same time. They didn't really have that much like filming. They didn't really have a huge amount of films back in the 19th century, did they? They started to, but it was like it was the 20th, wasn't it, when it started to come into its own? Or am I insane? That was a nice sausage roll, that was. He lived till 1977. Didn't he die like poor and destitute because no one cares about um once silent film stopped being a thing, no one cared about him. Just like most people who were silent filmsters. Hold on. I don't think that's how you spell that, but that'll be fine. That's close. Oh shit, it's close enough. I've got to put this on here. You can't see this, but it's just in case, just because I just need to make sure that anyone who sees, just in case this comes into the screen into frame, I have to make sure that no one thinks that I'm being sponsored by Rode. Greedy bastards. Spaffing their logo and branding on everything. When JFK was shooting zombies with Castro. But yeah, now I can just buy everything. There we go. Research that. Well, I can research a lot of it. I think there might be some stuff that I might not be able to get. I just need to make sure. I might as well be a little bit careful with it just in case. That I might need this. That's something experiment stuff. What's that? I want that. No, I think I can get everything. Everything that I need at least, because I could get aerospace tech, but I don't really care. Advanced metalworking. Sure, might as well. Treat myself. I can only get one of these. Which one do I want? That has an extra. So that's an extra science thing. I don't need that. Yeah, no, I don't need that. That scans for ore. Large probes gives me better. What's this? It's another core. Something else. Iron engine is great for satellites. I think I've already got on that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah. I might get that. That might be useful for putting stuff on space on in things. I don't think I need this, do I? Uh, it's just a better. These are just better things, aren't they? Just better cores or other shaped cores. I want this. Well, one of these. Sorry. Uh. Delicious. I'll get this. I'll get the better core things. Great from okay. I'll get this. There we go. It won't be too difficult to get the science to get another one anyway. But yeah, I've basically got everything I might need for fucking. I don't know why that one actually got me. Wasn't even that loud. What is this? Take care, Siggy. Wasn't even that loud. I want to see cock. Cock. There you go. Can I just put probe on probe? Some hot probe on probe action. You're the first person to get me with that properly, I think. I know other people have gotten me with their metal pipe. I'm not trying to hide that. But I mean, like, you know, actually, like more than just a slight flinch. You like you set the fight or flight off in me. I was about to start throwing hands, you know. Oh, does this have RCS on it? What are these? Hold on. That was proper on the ceiling. I was like, I'm just fucking screaming, like jumping up there. It's just. I should turn that. I should turn that whole scene into an animated GIF and put it as an emote. I don't think I'm allowed to do that, but you know, it'd be somewhat funny, wouldn't it? Congratulations. 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 That's what I hope people do to me one day. I hope people start saying congratulations to me. I want people to crowd around me and be all happy and cheery. When I reach 4,000 subscribers, I want people to crowd around me and say congratulations. What are we doing now? What's the what's like the what's my goal? I've forgotten. I don't even think I ever had one. I wanted to land something on Duna. But what? I'm not too sure. Dun dun da 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 da. That's what you say just after learning how to draw. Congratulations. Congratulations. You have to imagine yourself sitting there with yourself standing around you looking down at you. Is this the one that I just unlocked? I think it is, isn't it? I finally learnt I can now draw. I am an artiste. An artiste. I make artisanal bakery goods. There we go. And then we slap a couple wings on this. make ourselves a plane without owning any of the space plane stuff. We don't need space. Where we're going, we don't need space planes. You just need this. Go to the space plane hangar and make a casino. I think there's a button. You can do it there, couldn't I? Da da da. If I get rid of that. Casino, casino, casino. Casino Royale. No, I haven't watched it before you say anything, and no, I'm not going to watch it. When have I ever wanted to watch something like that? It's around here somewhere. Where is it? Here? Oh, for goodness sake. Eh. Did you know yourself sitting down with people looking around you not in the way you describe it? Okay. But okay. Dun, dun, dun. This is we've got to make a. We've got to turn this into a casino somehow. I think just, you know, keeping it simple at first. Where's the other bits? There's some more stuff around here. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. We've got like planetary habitat. What does this look like if you pull it out? Interesting. That's what it looks like. Let's move this over here. There we go. Wellity, wellity, wellity. That's how the day started, Vispheric. I woke up saying that. And then I looked outside, and there was a new well. It was actually it wasn't very good in the well, I'll be honest. As far as wells go, I did not enjoy the well. I will be completely honest. It was cold, it was dark, it was damp. Let's get rid of that. We're going to need... Okay, so we're going to need, like... Obviously, it's a... this is going to be... This is a casino, and casinos do have hotels on it. And so we are going to need a lot of... We're going to need some places for the guests to stay. So I've just got to make sure that we've got some habitats on there just for people to stay in. This is going to be like the central lobby area. I don't know how or if... I can add an airlock that... Okay, I can kind of add an airlock there. That's not exactly what I was expecting. I would like it to not be at a weird angle like that, please. There we go. Snap that there. There we go. That's like the main entrance. Oh, excuse me. There's the Omps is your favorite Bond film outside the ending song. What's my favorite Bond film? You know, I know I have one. Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of The Spy Who Shagged Me. That's my favorite James Bond film. Goldmember's a good one as well. I'm a big fan of those two. Okay. International Man of Mystery is like... I think that might be the best one, though, actually thinking about it. I can reorientate with WASD. Can I? So I can. Interesting. If I'm going to be... If I am going to be using these, I'm going to need to put... Am I going to need to put docking ports on here? Just in case. Dun, 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 dun. Because I could just start... I could put docking port just for the start of it. Unless I can couple them otherwise, but I don't think I can. Oh wait, I could use this. There is, the mod does include one. Oh, clicked onto the other monitor. Put this there. And then another one there. What's that? Base separator. Ah. Oh, okay, I see what that means. Can this do anything? Can this deploy in any way? No. Okay. And then I'm going to want to have, like, where is it? I've got, like, some structural fuselage. Portage. Come on, there we go. Yeah, there you go. And then, can I put that? Why is it? Stop doing that. Stop mirroring it. Actually, no, now I want you to mirror it. Mirror, please. Oh, not like that. That's annoying. Oh, for goodness sake. Fine. There we go. Do this. What's it doing there? Then I'll put that there. Okay. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. Yep. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I know you can. I know you can snap. It's my favorite game, Snap. I play it in the car all the time. Do that. How's this gonna work? Give me a sec. Let me just think about this. This camera is not very nice. Wait, can I... No, not that. Can I lower this whole thing down? There we go. That's much better. I do this. Okay. Oops. That's not right. There we go. Yep. I think you get what the idea is here. I don't think I need to explain myself. I think you can get you know the sort of thing that's going on here. Come on, flip it, stick it there. Yep. How long's that? That's too long. Don't want that one. Go away. That's ugly. It's too long. We don't like long things here at Bread Corp. Okay. Yep. I think this. I can't conceivably think of a way this won't work. There. And then put this one here, and then rotate it with this. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Yep. Then do this again. Oops. There we go. I don't know how I'm going to make the A, but that's fine. Okay. Yep, I might not have enough space, but we'll get. It's fine. This is going better than I expected it to. I'll be honest. Do this. Actually, I know what I'll do for the A. I know how to do the A. I've written a couple A's in my time. Okay, come on. Yep. And let's grab it. There we go. Look at that. Little bit excessive in its size, but that might be fine. Let's actually move it across a little bit, like so. Yeah. And then we're gonna put one here. Yep. Yeah. Lift it up and across a little bit. Put that there. Nope, not there. Yep. Okay. Yep. Oh, hold on. I might need a little bit of an extra nub on this one. just to make it stand, just to be right there. There we go. And then the final letter that everyone knows, of course, the most important letter of them all. Here we go. Yep. Not that one. Put that there. 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 And there. Yeah. There we go. Bread. You can't really see it. But bread. Do you think we could get that into space? Everyone needs to know. The people need to know where the casino is. I think that's a good way. I think that's a good way for people to know. That is a good way to let people know who is in charge and whose you know, casino it is. If we put this on the runway just to see what it looks like. That stays together. The dong on the R is a little bit pathetic, but it stays together. Let's go back to revert flight, back to the spaceplane hangar. I don't think, let's check. You know, we might as well have a look. Where's the center of, well, we haven't got any thrust. Here, we haven't got. The center of gravity is quite close. Like, we just need to put a little bit of like a nugget over here. Just a tiny little bit of something. Just to you know, just to shift the center of gravity very slightly. Just something to, that is bigger than I thought it was. And then like maybe some more just to, come on. You know, we'll do that just to test it. Yeah, well, okay, it goes a bit too far. We'll use like just some. Oh, excuse me. I do beg your pardon. Just a little bit more. I'm going. Okay, maybe a lot more. Just something. Just anything. There. Yeah, that. How can I make this spin? Is it possible to make this spin? Da, 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 da. The Bread Corp Incorporated Duna Casino is looking, I would say, rather good. If we dole this bit up here, yeah, if we dole this up a little bit, this might not be as horrific. You know, if we just like, I don't know, turn it into something. There we go. It's like a chimney in it. That's a chimney. That looks about, that doesn't look too bad. If I had DLC, I could spin it. Well, we just have to imagine it spins. Just imagine. Hi, Maya. Do you like the casino? Are you not in love with the casino? Auto strut, of course. We can auto strut all these. If we auto strut everything, then everything will stay together nicely. Of course. Auto strut. Auto strut. Auto strut. Auto strut. Auto strut. Hold on. The casino. Save it. There we go. No, that's not the name of the ship. It's the planet. Oops. The planet is Duna, not the ship. I don't watch films. We've been through this before. I don't read books either. There's no debt collectors in space. Oh, we're not fleeing the debt collectors. We've got more than enough money to pay the debts. That's not the amount of money that Bread Corp has currently is not. It's got no. It's got. It is flowing like wine. Money is flowing like wine. The bread debt collectors are not the problem. What was I doing? Oh yeah, auto-destroying everything. Okay. Auto-destroy. I don't really necessarily need to have everything auto-destroyed, just enough that it stays together. Oops. Heaviest part. There we go. You know the planet after the movie Dune, it's out of this world. Drum roll. You're that proud of that joke that you've got a drum roll at the end of it. It just keeps going to build up anticipation, even though the punchline's already been. Okay. So, hypothetically. Yeah. Hypothetically. If I wanted to land this on doing, let's retract it. Here's what I'll do, because I don't actually know if I'm going to be able to get anything significantly bigger than this onto Duna. Honestly, I'll be surprised if this even gets out of the atmosphere. But what I'll do is I'm going to add, where is it? We'll add these. Is that right? Okay, yeah, it's the same either way. If we have this, that seems alright. Then we can add more in the future, can't we? If we can get, if we'll be able to, we're gonna need, solar panels as well, of course. No, I want, how do I switch this to that? There we go. So there we go. Extend, oh. Yeah. And then what we'll do is, where is it? There's something here. There's something I'm looking for, and I can't, where is it? Tie my kangaroo down, sport. Can I put like some batteries here? Like a battery there. Is that the best one I've got? Oh, I've got. Is this bigger actually? Yeah, it's much bigger. It's too big. Too big. Oh, don't show me something so just disgusting. Oh, I could put like actual stuff. Nah, because no. Well, I'm not. I could put nuclear reactors and things on it and other such things, but I'm not doing that. Yeah, it's a rim shot, which sounds like a suggestive word. But tish. And then, what is it? I'm looking for, where is it? It's on here somewhere. There, here. Yeah. Then we have these to light up. We have those to light up the bread corp side. Oh, wait, actually, no. Be much, no, don't do that. Here. Yes. Yes, queen. Slay. One there. Turn this one off, just what I remember. One there. one there, and then one final one there. There we look at this. We've got some legs somewhere, haven't we? I can do this. Is this... Why can I not... How does this snapping work? Oh, there we go. Wait, that's not useful. Dude, is that right? Is that something that I want to do? And then we'll put like... Put some in the middle as well. And then let's put this on the runway, see what happens. Oh yeah, look at that. And then can I turn the lights on? Oh, the lights doesn't. And then the bread sign lights up. Look at that. That's official bread corp propaganda right there. How am I going to get into space without burning it up? Well, you know, we'll deal with that. We'll do that. Well, that's what we deal with. That's what we're going to have to deal with now, isn't it? We can add, if we need to, we can add more. I've got these coupling points here, so if we do need to, I can add more things like electricity if I need to. This isn't much, but it's difficult to. I don't know where I'm going to put. I could stack some batteries on there as well if I needed to. Back to the space plane higher. Could I? Where is it? Because look, I can do. Oh, hold on. Ah, my eyes. I got shit in them. My eyes. I'm not supposed to get shit in them. If I have. If I just had like a big fuel tank, big, this is gonna be far too heavy. But this is just temporarily. That's going there temporarily. Yeah, it's just temporary. You're gonna have to believe me. Cause then, yeah, I can do that. Hold on. Why can I not? Why is it not working? Okay, just a slight change of flight. Stop it! Stop! Leave it alone. Get off. Okay. Actually, no, put that there for the time being because I want to check. That doesn't seem like it's going to work. So I'm going to have to do this instead. Well, not this instead. This was going to be this as well as inflate. Oh, that might not be big enough. Fold this in, of course. I've got any bigger heat shields? I could put another larger one on. I can jettison these without a thing, can't I? I don't need a. I don't need a decoupler for these. That looks yeah, that might work. I might need some heat shields under here. Come on. Come on, John Madden. Oh, for goodness sake. Slap this on the side. Dun, 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 dun. The real question is not how am I going to get it down without burning up, is how am I going to get it down? Just full stop. Period, as you Americans would say. What's this? requires more electricity that I don't have. What's all these? Oh. Whatever. Slap this on the back there. I should put it there instead. And then if I extend this, oh. Alright, we're putting it here instead. I'm gonna wait. Ugh. No. Yeah, that sure. Parachutes, lots of parachutes. That's probably true. Is it possible? Let me have a look. 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 Is it possible? Oh, there's not really anywhere to put parachutes. Once this parachute has gone off, can I jettison it? Oh, it like clips inside everything. Where do I put the parachutes? Can I get anything bigger? These are smaller. Can I jettison the parachutes when they're not, like, once I've done with them? Or do I have to keep them attached here? Because I'm also going to want to have, like, a big decoupler under here. Not a small decoupler, a big one. A big one, please. There we go. That's the decoupler I'm looking for. Slap that under there. Pick this up. Put it there. Parachute again. Parachute again. Parachute all over here. No, I want this not mirroring. Parachutes. Parachute. Wait, no, it's hanging off the edge. It might cause problems. Parachute there. That's going to be covering the door if I'm not careful. Parachute there. I think this has a good chance of working, if I do say so myself. I want maximum altitude, maximum spread angle on all of them. What's this do? Ooh. What have I done? Oh, it's the heat shield. I'm ignoring that. Maximum that. Maximum that. Max and max. No. Oh, don't make that shape. Max. Max. That's fine. Oh, that one would be fine. Max and max. Max and max. Max. That one would be fine as well. That one's fine. These max. These are all like that as well. That good. Can't you jettison the heat shields? I thought you can jettison them without needing a decoupler. Dun. Yeah, look, it could just fall off. You can... The front fell off. But the front fell off. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna write that down. I can use that. I can use that in the next video. Probably, maybe. The front fell off. Request attribution? What, for a sketch you didn't make? Maybe come, unless you are those people. I think one of them's dead, but, you know. Okay. Well, the front fell off. Well, what do you mean the front fell off? If you don't know what that's from, just Google search the front, or YouTube search the front fell off. It's an Australian thing. It's a 50% chance to be one of them. It's true. Hold on, I want to check this again. Australia. Hello, hello. I come from the land of down under. But yeah, so I can just now deploy that. No, I want to deploy. Okay, try again. Let me save. No, revert flight. Give me I'm just testing things at the moment. Space plane hangar. Welcome to the land down under. Wait, is that what the line is? Where beer does flow and men chunder? I've always wondered what that line was. Do you come from a land down under? Where beer does flow and men chunder? Oh, it makes sense. I know what. No, that's not the bit. That's not the bit I didn't understand. I knew that bit. Chunder is just as much a British slang as it is Australian. That's not the bit I didn't know. It was the first part. Where the women glow and men plunder. It's different, like different parts to different parts of the part. Deflate the heat shield. Oh, look at that. Lift it up. Let me just save that. Can I then put this into this editor here? Yes, I can. Okay. Oh, piss. Hold on. I'll work this eventually. Give me a sec. There we go. Okay. And then this here. There's no questions. No. Shut up. This works fine. Yeah, just temper it, just because I want to, not that. Oh, wait, no, that's fine, just for the testing. Testing! Oh, excuse me. I want to just see something. Let's where is it? Put this on it. That there, decouple that. We can decouple that later. And all these go. Sure. Let's just see. This thing will get into space easily. It can't weigh that much. Yeah, with a rocket. Okay. Oh, they've already detached, haven't they? Well, that's not exactly what I anticipated happening, but it's not as heavy as we thought. So... I don't know why the other rockets didn't start, but... Eh? See? It's not as heavy as we thought. It can be done. it might be doable. This is possible. Turn the lights on. I might need to put more. I might need to make the lights. Can I make the lights brighter? No, but I can make them flash. Okay. Turn the lights off. I don't want the. Just for this test, I don't really want the electricity to run out. Do I have the nuclear reactor? No. I have a nuclear reactor from this mod, but not. Okay. This mod adds a nuclear reactor, but I don't. Oh no. Okay. Let's do that. I want to inflate the heat shield. It's not looking good, I'll be honest. And then extend all the parachutes. Why didn't we think about putting a giant bread sign in orbit at some point, like earlier? Does there a practical use or a bread cup funds being used for silly vanity projects? This is a casino. We're sending the casino to Duna. Okay, so here's the thing. Yeah. I've been keeping it from you a little bit. But it turns out it is very illegal to run a casino. And so we are currently being raided by the police. So I thought, where's the next best place? Where's the next best place to be? You know, we're going to have to escape somewhere. In the words of Tim Curry, space. So we are taking the Bread Cup Casino to space to hide from the authorities. Hopefully. Slap some RCS on this, and this probably won't be as big of a problem. We had to tear down the casino and use the space to restart the R&D very hastily. They have been doing their techno magic, and they have been hastily brought back in to do everything they can for us. It is they have put this together rapidly. Like you saw the original Duna trip, you saw just how frequently the ship just exploded or fell apart. Like they are cutting corners. Ruining space with capitalism one step ahead of Curry. Yep. We're getting there before he is. Okay. I want to see this. I'm just seeing if this survives re-entry. It is going to be covered in parachutes, which is a little bit annoying. Oh yeah, it'd be fine. Yeah, this will get us to Duna land on Duna nicely. Look at that. We can then we can obviously jettison that. Oh yeah, jettison that. Hope that doesn't go back poorly. Okay, that's the problem. That might become a problem. That might become a problem when we get to Duna. Can we stage the jettisoning of those so they all come off together? That might be a bit of that might end up being some of a problem. Look at that. Okay. What do you mean the center of gravity is too high? No, it's how am I going to lower that? It's fine. We have to keep the sign up high so people know who is in charge. No, but that wasn't a huge problem. I mean, obviously it wasn't good. The center of gravity is going to be a problem, yes, but I think part of the problem was that these decoupled weirdly, so it upset the center of gravity. Did. Okay. How could we increase, how could we lower the center of gravity? Center of mass, where the fuck is it? It's all the way down there. How could we lower it? Oops, I deleted it. It's not important. I know I could put something heavy on the bottom, but like, oh wait, no, wait. Where do I need the center of gravity? At the top or at the bottom? Do I need I'd need it at the bottom, wouldn't I? To pull it down. Those thrusters aren't, they're not real. Forget it, that's not. They were just for testing purposes. They were. We need what we're gonna need significantly more stuff to get us to where we're going. The problem isn't those thrusters either, because that's gonna lower everything down to begin with, like, anyway. And so the problem is that once we get to Duna, as we're going down, the parachutes will go out, but the whole thing will fall over. Add the big heat shield back and let's try another launch without the tank. But the problem is that I don't think the heat shield fits on this. Like, it doesn't. Oh wait, there we go. What happens if I look? It kind of clips into everything. I don't know if that I want it to cause a problem. Because if that will cause a problem, because it will clip inside and it will go. And I know what it would do. What do you mean it's fine? Oops. Big science squashes you again. Da 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 da. Bum ba da 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 da. Okay. Let's also add some fins onto it just to help. Okay. I've got to deflate. Oh, that's true, actually. That might work. We all know the Earth isn't flat. It's a D100. Okay, let's see what happens. Yeah, it isn't as heavy as you'd expect, is it? There's nothing in it. It is just an empty shell. So it's not like there's much going on. And like this here is just structural. It's nothing crazy. Dun 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 dun. Because there's no fuel in it. There's nothing. It's like fuel is the heaviest thing really to get into space. if you think about it. That's always the thing that causes the most problems. Once you've got, if you can get into space with them, where graphics mods, we haven't got any, because, oh no. That's not exactly how, okay, it's fine. It's still kind of working. I don't need graphics mods, because graphics don't mean everything. Okay. It's only a bit of a problem, really. I can stabilize this more. Well, the thing is, I feel like with an with the oh, with like, I want to just kind of see what happens if it stabilizes itself now. Turn SAS on, off. Sorry. What's it gonna do? The real graphics for the friends we made along the way. I played Team Fortress 2 for years. I don't need better graphics. Because if the followed I played TF2, tough. If it kind of speed it up, it's probably not for the best. Oh, okay. So it is all the, yeah. Maybe you've just got too many parachutes. Maybe it's the parachutes that are the problem. I don't know how many I'm gonna need to land us on Duna. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Chetma starts to got one less follower. Well, oops, did I jettison that by accident? I think I did, didn't I? Oops.
It was a mistake to come here.
Welcome to Bread Corp Incorporated, Aston Alexander Martin.
Why did you do it, Maya?
To come here.
Welcome to Bread Corp Incorporated, Maya Flow.
Maya, you've now whenever you do your follow time, you're gonna be 0. You haven't been you've only been following me for about 35 seconds. You've ruined it. Now people are gonna think you're better. I think you may wait, hold on. Yeah, you don't even have your, I don't think, wait, did you have, Maya, did I ever give you prep special? What's it? Did I ever make you a premiere or whatever it's called? A VIP, that's it. If we expand it to 4 instead of just 2, that makes it more stable. I don't think you ever got VIP. Ah, no, doesn't matter then. Dun da 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 da. Dun da 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 da. Revert to vehicle assembly. I would have checked to prove that you had actually unfollowed me, Aston, without you having to refollow me to prove it. But that would require me going to look at Twitch, and I don't want to do that. Wait, hold on. What is this Sisyphus game you keep mentioning? Is it available? Where? Game of Sisyphus. Darn it. What? Sorry, it says it's similar to games I've played, and one of them is Sonic Generations. Da, 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 da. Well, the promise is nice, but the execution is horrible. First of all, the game is very boring and very easy until you reach around 60 to 70% of the road. After that, there are very high difficulty spikes that can destroy hours of your progress, and you can do nothing about it. After failing 2 times at around 70% of the path and ball falling down around 80% of my progress, I gave up. When I was pushing a boulder for the last time, I literally started watching some long documentary on my second monitor on YouTube to make it at least bearable. Who the fuck plays this kind of game without having any kind of fucking thing on the other monitor? Based on these reviews, I'm never playing this game. It looks shit. I when I say look, I am talking about its visual appearance, but also that it just seems not good. It seems like someone went, "Oh, Bennett Foddy was popular 6 years ago. I'm gonna do that." If you're not out Jump King for the longest time, you finally found out how the controls work and you stopped caring. Wait, what are you on about? Congratulations, Halo. Bam, ba-dun, da-da-da-dun. Yeah, you should probably drink more water, Halo. Drink water. Don't drink anything else. Duh. Leakers deleters. Expelliarmus. Duh. Drink more piss. You know, could work. There's plenty of nutrients in that piss. That's why it's the yellower it is, the more nutrients there are. Bam, dun, da, 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 da. What was the other thing you mentioned earlier, Halo? Expand it to 4 ways instead of 2. Hello, when you said expand it to 4 ways instead of just 2, are you talking about the out? Okay, I know what you mean. Yeah, I did. You was interested about Jump King, but you checked the controls and you are no more. What? Why? Pourquoi? Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Dun da dun da da da. Oops. Da 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 da. That science lab's gonna change the weight, so I might just make it before habitats. What's this? It's processing raw materials into use for things like oxygen, liquid fuel, and monopropellant. This version is smaller than the dirt. Okay. Like the problem is that all these like weigh differently, and so the center of mass will shift. What's that? There is the science lab. How much this here weighs? 2.42 tons. This is 3.46. I could put a lab on both sides. No, I will add stuff. We can take stuff up later if we need to add more. This is a casino, not a science lab, anyway. I don't need to do science in space. Dun, 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 dun. I want docking port. What are you doing? Stop this. Here we go. And then... There we go. Put that there. Docking and docking. Oh, I do like myself a good bit of docking. Don't we all? How do you do, fellow dockers? Then let's add heat shields there and there. To protect just the outer rims, because then this here will... That'll protect the inner circle. The only problems here is like these little bits here and this bit that's sticking out. So that could be a problem. You don't like the idea of the controls. I don't know what the controls are because I've never looked into Jump King before. I don't know what you're saying no about fascinating, but it can't possibly be towards what I've made, the beautiful creation I've created here. Da, 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 da. Docking. Everyone likes docking every now and then. Nothing wrong with a good bit of docking here and there. There's all those Ninja Endless Runner games you used to play where you jumped across walls. You got really good at them. I remember one, like where you had to hold down you'd hold down, and that'd like build a tower that would then fall over, and you had to make it so it would like bridge a gap, and you had to guess how high it needed to be to bridge it. Because if you made it too short, obviously it'd go down too long, and you'd walk off the other side. I remember those being a thing back in the day. Okay. I need to put legs on the other side, on the other bits now, don't I? Which ones need legs? These ones do. Is legs in there? Legs in there. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, attach. There we go. Pull that off. Grab the legs. Leg. Leg. Give me your leg. Grab this. Anyone watch the Spiderwick Chronicles when they were younger? You can say no. Put that there. And then there. And there. There is a type here. Like this here is like a landing gear thing you can put down to like be able to wheel it around a little bit, I think. But no, we're not doing that. Back in primary school, we did like a bit like a kind of like a project on. Well, it wasn't a project, but the book that we chose to read in primary school, or was the teacher told us to that we read with the class. Like as a class, we'd gather around and read. The book that the teacher gave us was the Spiderwick Chronicles, and that was before the film came out. And then the film came out, and we watched it in school. Actually, I went to the cinema and watched it with my dad, but we did watch it at school as well. Okay. Let's try putting. This doesn't work. I can't do this kind of because it doesn't expand far enough. Get rid of that. Yeah, no. I can't expand that wide enough to work. Unless I do like that, which is completely pointless. There we go. I can cover only that. Yeah, we're just going to have to try and force this to get out of the atmosphere. Jolly. Oh, joy. It's not impossible. We've like it could do it, kind of. It doesn't need that much. It doesn't need that much, but I definitely am not looking forward to it. But do I remember the last Mimsy? No. I don't remember that Flash game, by the way, Maya. I remember there being a game back on the old like Cartoon Network website that was like a Dexter's Lab game, and you would have to. It was like a grid-based game. Well, it was a sprite-based game, so it was grid-based in that sense. And like every tile had like a block on it, and you had to go and get all of them and then get to the other side. I remember playing that loads and like looking for it, and it's just like it's basically impossible to find. But I remember I always used to kind of like it. I was also terrible at it because I just wasn't very smart. But you know, get rid of that. I don't care. What did I want? Excuse me. On my do fromage, I want. Where is it? There was some. Oh, parachutes. That's what I wanted. Parachute there, and parachute there. Do that and that. That and that. Okay. I should get rid of that. That's too big. I want RCS fuel because I'm going to need it. I'm going to need RCS fuel. I can get for the whole, just for maneuvering in space. I'm going to need RCS fuel because this thing is going to be nigh impossible to do anything with. Put snapping back on. We'll just make sure that we do have those on everything that might need it. I don't know how much RCS we're going to need. That should be enough. Hopefully. Maybe. Let's then add... How many stages? We're gonna have like 2 stages to get off of Kerbin. You know what? Let's add that. No. That's a stupid idea. Don't add that. This here that we're making will be the deorbiting stage. So this is the stage that's gonna drop. This stage that I'm doing here should be the stage that drops. Oh. Why did that do that? I've changed the colour of that somehow, and I don't know what I did. How did I do that? What did I do? Why is that? Why is that? Whatever, it's fine. This here should be. We shouldn't need a huge amount of fuel here. But I'm gonna go. I think I'll go with a slightly less powerful engine. I think maybe. Do I want to do that, or do I want a big engine? Do I want a big, cool engine? Where's the engines that would fit here? This one? Nope, that's far too big. That one, but it's not that one. I want this one. Or do I just want that? No, that's not that one. This one? No. I don't want to do that. Let's lift this up a little bit high to give us some more space. So that would be like, this here is hypothetically the deorbiting stage. That's the stage that will get us down from the other orbit of Duna, or either two. This is the final stage. Don't worry about it. It makes sense in my head. Then we're gonna need a decoupler, and I'm gonna want something to widen it because I'm gonna make this bigger. Which is the bigger one? Not that. That's tiny. Tiny tiger. Stop drawing tiny tiger in lewd artwork. Kellogg's doesn't like it. Kellogg's does not like it when you draw a tiny tiger getting his cheeks clapped. Where am I looking for? There's a fuel tank in it. Is it there? It's not that. No. I'm looking for a cone-shaped object. Don't ask why. Where does it? This one? No, that's tiny. There's in here somewhere. I think down here. No, that definitely not. This. There it is. No, that's not it. This. No. There's something here digging into my neck. I don't know what it is. Kellogg's doesn't need to know. Yeah, they're gonna find out. They will find out one way. Am I an idiot? Is this not possible? I'm sure it was. Ooh, I could do that. That's absolutely nothing, but I could. Fine then, I guess. I guess I won't do what I was trying to do. We'll do it slightly differently. Decoupler there. Then let's... Where's the fuel tanks? There it is. Fuel tanks. Whack one of these on. Whack one of these on. Whack one of those on. Then, around this, even more fuel. Using a radio decoupler. Like that. Not that one. Oh, wait. There it is. No, not that. That there. What Kellogg's doesn't know can't hurt them. Although they do already know about it. Because they did have to ask and tell people to stop sending them that. Okay. Then lift the whole thing up even higher. Slap some more rockets under this. I want to rotate these just for aesthetic purposes. For aesthetic purposes. Yeah. Wait, but maybe actually. No. Okay. Well, yes, like that. Yeah. Kind of. Maybe? Yeah, that looks right. This rocket is gonna fuck because it's sexy and everyone's gonna want to do that. Yeah, there you go. That's it's a sexy rocket. Let's have auto strut and auto strut and auto strut and auto strut. Yeah, and then on the outside of this, we then whack even more thrusters. Specifically, the Clydesdale. Wensleydale. Bring it down so it doesn't whack into the side like that. There we go. I will be surprised if this doesn't... Well, it might make it to Duna. Might not do much else. You know? We might not be able to do anything. We might not be able to do much else with it once it gets there. Da, 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 da. Okay. Just put more of those on it there. Then some aerodynamic fins to make it go faster. Cone. Not that one. Cone. Make sure the shit Kerbals are in it. That is true. We don't want them. I like the idea that we're leaving the good Kerbals down here to take the fall for us. Just save it so it doesn't go badly. Valentina, you stay here. You stay here. Oh, look at them all. I could fill this to the brim. I could put everyone in here. Every single scientist, we can send them all at once. And there's still room for Jeb if he ever comes back. You know what? I'm gonna go find Jeb. Let's go find Jeb first. Jeb's in space somewhere. Let's go find him. Everyone is going to Duna. Everyone needs to get there to escape the police. Tracking station. Where are you, Jeb? That's not you. You're not there. I know you're in orbit around Kerbin somewhere. I think, last time I checked. I think it's not there. Is he in here? Hi, some last minute wants to take the fall. You've got a point there. We don't want them thinking we've ran away, you know. We need someone to stay behind. We do need someone to take the fall, just so eventually when we come back the heat has died off. Are you there? No, that's Bob and him. No one in there, 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 no. There he is. Let's just... Wait, did I didn't add any way to bring that back, did I? I haven't got any way of getting Jeb without killing him first. Because this rocket here doesn't... I forgot to add parachutes to this one. Dun, 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 dun. Because this was like... I was never really intending it to do much. I want to try something though to bring him back. Let me because he's the pilot. Let's get rid of that. Point retrograde. Yeah, that's fine, go on. It is about hard charge, you're right. Dun, dun, dun. If this works, so the plan to save Jeb, potentially save Jeb, is deorbit this. Yeah. The plan is to try and deorbit this. And if we're lucky, which we're probably not going to be, but if we are lucky, the rest of it should burn up. Yeah, which is not good. But Suri and Jagrod were well, they were always going to be sacrificial. And so the point being, what I would like to do is, if I can, because he hasn't got a parachute. As in, the craft doesn't have a parachute. The craft doesn't have a parachute, so I might be able to get Bill out and parachute him separately. Not Bill, Jeb. But there is a slight problem in that it's not facing the right way, and we don't have the propeller. We don't have the ability to turn it the right way, because we're about to run out of electricity now. We just still have the monopropellant. And I can try and slow us down a little bit with that. Okay. That's going to explode, probably. But that's not a problem. That's intention. I've burnt all the fuel. There isn't any fuel to burn until something like that happens, which is not good. But if I do that, that might be able to slow us down. We're going very fast, too fast, far too fast. Did not work. Did not work at all. Never mind. We can get it. We'll just have to crack one out of the can. Worth a try though, wasn't it? It was almost a good plan. It was almost a good plan. That is a mountain. That is a mountain. That would have worked if the mountain wasn't in the way. That would have worked. You can guarantee. I can guarantee you that would have worked if the mountain was not in the way. Anyway, Space Center. Don't know where Bill is. That's another thing that I don't know where Bill is. I don't know where he is. Where was Bill? I think I saw him earlier, didn't I? But yeah, I did almost save it. Like if there was more atmosphere, I probably should have. I fucked it up earlier, but that was fine. I don't think I can. I don't think I think Bill might actually be lost somewhere. That's Bob. Bob is in orbit. Bill just doesn't exist. There's Bob. Or is Bill already on the... Bill might already be there. Bob is here. There's Bob. What's Bob's craft look like? Bob was never really a problem, and he's already in orbit, so he might be a bit more... He might be alright. He's not really in... Oh no, we can crash... We can try and bring this home. Do we have... This also doesn't have a parachute on it, but same rules apply, really, innit? Same rules apply. I don't know why the electric charge is... Oh, is it because this is going? Oh, look at all this science we've had in here this whole time. Look at that. Bob and Dooful have been doing things. We've had science this whole time. And they're just coincidentally about to finish it. That is very coincidental. It's very coincidental that they've just been doing science this whole time and it's about to finish. The Tarkov drama is sure tasty. What's going on with Tarkov? Other than it being bad. But yes, I will try and go for a shallower entry here. Transmit this back now. transmit that. Might as well send back what we've gotten. Da 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 da. Alright, I haven't got all day. Chop chop, hurry up. Oh, for goodness sake. Come on, into the sun. There we go. Send it back. Oh, is this the one that didn't have enough? Wait, did this one not have enough? No. This one was sent up specifically because previously it didn't have enough. Yeah, this is fine. We can do this. PR Nightmare, new pay 3 win $250 do pack on top of the old $170 or so dollar pack, and the $170 pack says all future DLC included, so the $250 pack things are not named DLC. How is it that game developers do the same thing all the time and just expect that they can get away with it? How is it that that happens? Who in any situation goes, oh, everyone else has tried this and everyone else has been slammed for it, so let's crank it up to 11. It doesn't help that Tarkov to begin with, it doesn't help that just the way that Tarkov works to begin with is that, you know, anything that you pay money for just gets, if you die with it, it's gone. You know, you could pay that money, die, someone nicks it, they've just got on $170 worth of shit. I own Tarkov, and it's wank. I don't understand why people would like Tarkov. Flip this to point retrograde. No, not flip it, we're right there. Like I with my what would the word be? My experience with Tarkov is that I never used any of the stuff that I got from. Actually, no, thinking about it, here's the kick in the testicles that I just forgot about, that I just never really thought about, is that when I bought Escape from Tarkov, I got the cheapest option. Yeah, it was still like the price of a full-sized game, but I bought the cheapest option, which did come with some bonus stuff. And maybe it was the cheapest, maybe it was the second cheapest. I can't remember. This was a long time ago. Think around the time that the internet first heard about it. That's how long ago I got it. So like when Frankie on PC made a video on it, or like Jack's Films. So no, not Jack Frags, not Jack Films. So that's about the time that I bought it. I got the bundle. I got weapons. You know, you do when you buy the bundles. When you buy that game, you got given free weapons. They're not free because you have to pay specifically to get more of them. And the version, and I, being myself, being someone who never uses items in games because I don't want to lose them, never used those weapons that I got. I never used the weapons that I got that I paid for, and so they just kind of sat in my back in the stowage, whatever it's called. Eventually, I came back around to play Tarkov just to give it another go, and yeah, it wasn't there anymore. So I never used those, and they at some point obviously must have had a reset, and I lost those weapons that I paid money for. I think this happened. This may not have happened. I may be misremembering something, but I'm pretty certain that did happen. And yeah, so it's a shit game, and anyone who thinks it's good is just objectively wrong. 55,000, you hit the atmosphere enough to slow down and come back. Okay. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Stop it. Oh, for goodness, why does it do that? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Stop, stop, stop. Why is it not doing it? Why can I not stop it? Stop. Get out of there. Get out. Get out. Oh, for goodness, not again. There it is. Because I want to see... Okay. I wanted to get... Where is it? Not that. All that. That's what I wanted. I wanted to... Okay. I'm looking at the periapsis, by the way. Actually, would that work? Because I'm coming in very fast because of this. Would I have to... I think I might have to lower on both sides. Because I'd still be coming in very quickly, even if I do hit 55,000. So let's do that. Let's do that. Point that way. High packs include things that you can't lose on death. Then what's the bloody point? What's the point of the game? Ah. Oh, shit. I think the people that play Tarkov probably have the same experience as anyone who plays War Thunder, in which everyone who likes Tarkov plays Tarkov because there isn't really another game like Tarkov. There are games that have the similar idea, but there's no game that is Tarkov. It's the same way that, you know, people play War Thunder and there are things about it that they don't like, but what else are you gonna play? You know? Let's warp to the periapsis. I can understand the stash space. That makes sense. That isn't a pay to win thing, really, though, in my eyes. That's just paying to, you know, that's just paying for the convenience of playing of having extra stash space. I'm not saying that to just say that's a good thing. I still think that's stupid. But what I mean is that it allows you to hold more stuff, sure, but I wouldn't classify that in the same way. Wait, no. Point pro retrograde. I wouldn't put that in the same category, I don't think. Okay. Point it retrograde. Blast it. That's good enough, yeah. Slow it down. Down, 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 down. This might not have enough stuff to burn it up. Okay. Warp there. We're gonna be... I haven't got enough electricity, really. Oh no, because I've got the LCS, so that's fine. That'll do it. Don't get me wrong, I don't like it when games like lock off storage space behind a paywall. A lot of free MMOs do that, and I don't see why. So just make it an item in game. There's no need for you to put it behind a paywall. But I mean, like, you're not paying for like a rocket launcher that can't miss. Da, 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 da. It does make them money. I can see why they do it. I just don't think they should. We don't need to do a memorial for him. No, there's no more memorials. I've told you. One death is a tragedy. A million is a number. As far as I'm aware, that is the quote from Stalin. I didn't know that when I made the thing. I made that up myself, and then turns out I think Stalin said that. Okay. Unless that's just one of those fake quotes. Alright. We do them more because they fake their deaths to run away to the casino with us. Well, on the books, these people never existed, really. A lot of Breadcorp. You'll be surprised at how much Breadcorp doesn't exist on the books. Because it was going the wrong... Don't worry about it. It was fine. At the time, I wanted to expand it because it was going too low. There. That should now deorbit itself. And the real job is trying to get Bob out and have him parachute, because I don't actually know how to activate the parachute. I think I just have to right click on the guy as he's falling and turn it on. But yeah, let's just fucking go. Let's see what happens, I guess. Have it correct itself. Well, pull the string. You know, you'd think it'd be that easy, wouldn't you? You'd think it'd be that easy, but these guys have no idea what they're doing. Okay. Is it working? Are we being pulled down? Pull me down. There it is. Now I think we're being pulled down. I think. I hope. Aren't I around the wrong planet? Shit. We sent them to the wrong planet. We looped them around the sun and brought them back again. Fuck. Sorry, Bob. We were about to claim you as a hero. You haven't done shit. Okay. I think it's working. This one wasn't. No. This is something that we're trying to get Bob back. We're sending things to do. We're trying to get Bob back so we can then send Bob to Duna. This has been in orbit. This is like one of the first things that we sent up into orbit. This was. Well, no, it wasn't one of the first, but it was a very early thing, and we're just bringing it down so we can get Bob out. No, because we need to send Bob. You'd be surprised just how valuable Bob is. He's one of the most valuable pilots we have, and we need to hide him from the feds. The problem is that this is still in Kerbin orbit, which is going to cause problems for us legally. Come on, speed up. Come on, deorbit quicker. I haven't got all day. Fall out the sky. It can't be that hard. Bob is the smartest and the bestest. Shouldn't have to do that. But here's the thing: is that this thing that this doesn't have. This was never intended to leave orbit, and so the plan is to try and get the whole thing past the burning up stage. Well, the plan is to get this bit, the crew hatch, back like past the burning up stage. Doesn't matter what happens to the rest of it, as long as this capsule remains, we're good. So here's the moment of truth, really, and then try and parachute Bob after that. Well, Bob has got a parachute. That's the point. The point is Bob has got a parachute. That's what we're trying to do, but we can't when he's going to burn up. Bob has a parachute. We're going to get him out. Once he gets past this, hopefully, if Bob survives, if the whole craft survives, we can get Bob out. He's got a parachute. Then we can bring him down. We just have to hope that this does possibly maybe work. I don't know why it's so quiet. I have the volume turned up like loud enough. Okay. Bob is going several times the speed of sound right now. But he is slowing down. We have to slow it. We have to pull the parachute after he's gone that fast, not before. Even if I wanted to, he wouldn't be able to. He won't do that. Okay. What's buzzing? Stop buzzing. Hold on. Da 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 da. This might be alright. It's surprisingly sturdy, this is. I mean, we are coming in at a very low angle. Why did my phone buzz? What was that? Anything important? No. Actually, it was probably a what's it called? It was probably an email notification from Twitch telling me that you lot followed me. Yeah. Okay. uh, Honestly, it could possibly be possible if this does survive. This may still blow up. It might not actually. It is possible that maybe I could land this. It wouldn't, you know, it would probably fall over, but it would like. I don't know if I've got the fuel to do that. Once it's finished slowing down, I'd be able to see based on that. Oh, something snapped off. The radio antennas are gone. Don't need them though. Where we're going, we don't need radio antennas. Okay. Where's it looking? Going into wherever that is. Okay. Use the fuel. But I don't need to. What if that causes more problems? Nah, it's worked in there. We're slowing down. We're getting past it. I think. Unless we're just entering the worst part. It's like the calm, it's like the eye of the storm. There we go. Shall I try get him out? Shall I see what happens to see if I can do it? Alright, Jeb. Not Jeb. Bob. Out you get. Turn. Oh, oh! Okay, it's fine. How do I use this? Deploy that. No, wait. Okay, yeah, he's fine. He's alive. It's unfortunate for the other guy. The other guy is the other guy is going to cause is just going to die. Now no, you know what? Yeah, no, he's fine. He's fine. Don't worry about him. He's all right. Jetpack. Oh, spat on the microphone. Slow down my descent with this. The jetpack. When do I have to deploy this parachute? Is it? I assume it's not gonna like rip his skin off, is it? If I deploy it too late. I assume that's not a problem. Bob's been in space for... I don't actually know how long he's been up there for. Deploy shoot. Oh, it's the same as usual, okay. There he is. He's gonna be fine. I don't actually know if it's possible for Kerbins to die by falling. I'll be honest. I don't... Oh, that was the thing exploding somewhere. I don't actually think it's possible for Kerbins to die. I'm surprised at how much that jetpack did actually slow me down, more than anything. Because I have dropped them from rather significant heights in the past, just to see what would happen. And they didn't die. Like, they can't drown either, as far as I'm aware. Oh. I think me having that out was stopping it was stopping this from deploying. It's a good thing I put it away. Look at him. He's descending from the heavens. He's a heavenly creature descending. To bring us everything we need. Well, that's if his parachute does actually deploy. It's taking a while for it to come out. We are getting, the ground is getting, oh, there it is. There it is. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. This is not exactly the kind of parachute I would have expected them to give them. I would have expected more of like a military style parachute that they don't have to, you know, maneuver in. It seems a little bit too complex for a Kerbin, a Kerbal. Oh, cactus. What do you mean? It won't kill him. He'll be fine. He's a secret agent. Da 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 da. There's not much going on that cactus. These aren't the most extravagant cacti. Oh, that's pretty solid, but he's alive. There we go. We managed to get Bob back. Here. Not that. Take a surface sample. Yeah, do that. Keep that. EVA report. Go on. Tell me about the desert when you get back. That cactus is massive. Then again, these guys are only like 3 feet tall. That's still a big cactus. Oh. I see. I was wondering if it was going to be like an instant kill if I walked into the cactus. Well, I'm playing a prop hunt now. Try and find me. All right, Bob, come on home. Come on home. We've got to get you to Duna. What's peckish? I'm feeling I might peckish. Oh yeah. Absolutely nothing apparently. Well, Bob's home. Let me have a look at the other people. Who we got? Oh, they're all here. They're all here and ready to go. I'm feeling a mad peckish. I think I might go down to the local saloon and get myself a jar of olives. A jarlive, if you might. Okay. So, there we go. Then we can just fill everything else. Oh, there is the Davo, Willong, and Pseudo are going to have to stay behind, which is unfortunate for them. But they knew the risks when they signed up to work at Bread Corp Incorporated, and unfortunately, they are going to be the scapegoats for us. So sorry about that, Davo, Willong, and Pseudo. But we are managing to save everyone else. Everyone else is going to be saved here. They did draw the short straw. I can't help noticing. Rename one of them Jack Perry. Who the fuck is Jack Perry? And I don't even know if I can rename them. Dun 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 dun. I can't rename them. That's not an option. Admin building? It's closed. No. Wait, hold on. Give me a sec. Wait, hold on. Wait, did I read that right? Yes, I did. No, I didn't. Sorry, I thought this here said 12,000 science. And I was like, where did I get 12,000 science from? I think this rocket here is capable of getting to I think this rocket will get us to Duna. Red Corp, we are abandoning our ways here. We've all the files have been burnt out. There's nothing left. The office is completely empty. It's like that scene in SpongeBob where they're all running around burning everything that isn't about fine dining and breathing. That's what we did in preparation for us to leave for Duna. And let me make sure. Let me just. Oh no, everyone's still here. Davo, Willong, and Sudo. You will be missed. Well, but let's stage this properly because it is currently not staged. So we're gonna have that gonna go, and then we want these rockets to go at the same time. So that and that will go. They will detach. Then these will detach. Then that will go. Then that will detach. And then that one will go. That will detach. And then all the parachutes will deploy. That seems about right, doesn't it? That seems correct. I think that is that looks good. Would you say I would say that I say let's launch it. I don't think there's much we can really do to fix this. I think this works. I think this looks fine. Let me add where is it? I'll just add some of these just to make sure it doesn't like fall over on the runway, on the launch platform. Auto strut these so they don't fall off. Auto strut those so they don't fall off. We can auto strut these as well. Why not? Screw it. Auto strut that as well. Yeah. Save it. Put that into its own separate one, and then bring it up here like that. No time like the present. I'd say send it. Just not taking it's not, doesn't seem to like loading this. Oh, it is shaking. It is wobbling. I'm not going to auto strut on the runway because that's a bad idea. That is a one-way trip to having everything fail. Well, the feds are on our tail, and well, there's nothing else that we can do. We've done everything that we can. It's unfortunate that it turned out this way, but honestly, I was elected to lead, not to read, and so I didn't read the law, I'll be honest. But, you know, Duna awaits. We're gonna get to Duna. And save Bread Corp Incorporated. Doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I do hope this gets there. This is going to be a problem. If this doesn't make it, it's going to cause a problem. Honestly, it might not have been a good idea for us to have put everyone on one rocket. I know we needed to get out as soon as possible, but this might not have been the best idea, I'll be honest. Like, if everyone dies here, it's over. Why is it doing that? Why is it leaning that way? Stop leaning that way. Oh, it's because the this is tilted. Oh, that's annoying, isn't it? That's the problem. It's slightly problematic. Well. Okay. Attach those. No, not that way. Oh, this is horrible. We're about to reach the atmosphere. Leave the atmosphere, sorry. So that's fine. I can blast it fully now. We're in orbit. Okay. How high are we going? Going nicely. Good, good. Keep it going. Have I got the fuel to turn this into a proper orbit? Oops. I might not have the fuel to get to Duna, I'll be honest. Well. No time like the present. That's what I always say. Try and tilt this round. It's not. It is taking a while. Extend the solar panel or two, I guess, just to help out. Okay. It is struggling. Okay. Okay. Just try to use the rockets a little bit, just to try and tease it around. It's not going to be... This isn't perfect, and this might... yeah, hopefully we do remember to retract those. That could be a problem. We also haven't actually tested the... We didn't test the casino on re-entry after adding the extra habitats, but... Never mind. I'm sure that won't be a problem. This is... not... this isn't really going very well. This is so... just long and in the way. Okay. Speed it up a little bit. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Send it. It'll be lighter, obviously, once these big rockets have left, so we might be alright. And I'll be honest, I don't actually think I have got enough. In fact, I can probably guarantee you we don't. Looking at it. Looking at this, it does not look like we have enough to pull this off. I will be completely honest. Because... we had in the range of around 6,000 meters per second when we were first here. Okay. We had around in the range... When we were trying to do it previously, we had in the range of around 6,000 meters per second available to us. Now we have 3,400. But we do still need to make the orbit bigger. Like, we do still need to do that. I don't think this is enough. I think this will still slam us into Kerbin. the problem is we might not be able to burn from the periapsis because if we burn from the periapsis, it's going to take us in a line like that. And our we're only 200,000 meters above the surface. It won't because it'll burn us like straight down there, which will put us like there, which is about 50,000 meters, and send us straight down. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I'm working on the transfer window. Da-na-da. Da-na-na. Unless we do the same thing that we did previously, which is to launch this into Duna and try and hope that the atmosphere slows us down. Da-da-da. Can't you just let's speed up a little bit more? I don't want to be sat here for an actual day. Da, 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 da. Da. Come on. Chop, chop. Oops. Oh. There's a sound effect in this that sounds like that plays during the start of this song that's just played that is almost identical to the sound that plays when well, it's the same as one of the alert sounds, and I don't know which alert it is. I can't remember. Not the sound alert, but the alerts for something happening. And so I keep hearing that and panicking. Wait for it. There. Set it as the target. I don't really know what setting it as the target does, but it's nice to have at least. Okay. I can't really set it as the periapsis here because it's gonna cause problems. Where's it gone? There it is. Okay. Okay. Da, 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 da. Oh, stop doing that. Why does it keep putting all this shit back on? Turn it all off. I don't need any of it. It's all shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Touch it. Click on that. There we go. Oh, this was like 19 seconds ago. That's useless. What's the point? It has to be like here. Or like, it doesn't really matter. Put it there. For the time being. Grab this. There we go. Let's work on making this better. Closer. 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 Oh, wait. Can I actually make it smaller? I could do it there. Can I do it there but make it smaller? I might be able to try and save some fuel. Because I can do it there. Bring it down. Bring it downtown. Okay. I probably don't want to bring it much lower than that. Yeah, no, that's going to cause problems, so let's bring it up a little bit. Bring them together. There. Have it be on this side of it, so it's only just, so if I go over, that's not a problem. There we go. Let's see what that looks like from Duna's point of view. Yeah, that looks nice. Okay, don't click that. Rotate that. It's ba da 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 da. Okay. Wait, what does it look like from our point of view? That's the real question. Because is this going to, like, slam me? Am I going to be able to make it past? Yes, okay, that's fine. That should be all right. To mix in one piece your nut. So will I. We'll be little nut twins. Nutsies. Okay. Everyone needs a nutsy. I'll be very surprised if it makes it in One Piece. I'll be insanely surprised if everyone on board doesn't vaporize. Honestly, I'm tempted that if it fails, just to end it there, like the video. If this goes wrong, and we're stranded or they all die, that's it. That's how it ends. Canonically, that's how it ends. I crashed into Duna trying to escape the police. Da 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 da. But the thing is, I've already done that twice now. That's the main problem. That's the problem with that, is that I've done it twice. I've done it twice where I've gone, oh, that didn't happen. Never mind. Okay. I think I can accelerate this now to where it needs to be, to time. Yeah, that's fine. Look at that. Look at that visual right there. That is a visual. Alright, don't say anything about, well, unless you've already started. Don't say anything about it being fake. Not that I couldn't just censor it out and just pretend like someone said something bad in chat. No one would know. You settled on the word aperture. That's not a word. That's not a word for whatever you were talking about. If that's if as a word for hunger, that isn't a word. 23, 22, 21, Can speed it up. I haven't got all day. Go. Okay, 50-second burn. Hope it goes well. Turn that off. I don't think I need it. Because I've got the engines will do that for me. Da 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 da. Okay. Aperture is the thing that is aperture means opening and refers to the opening on a camera. And like where the what's it called is the where the light enters. Is that going to connect? Am I connecting there? I think I am. I can make minor adjustments. Yeah, that's fine. I can adjust this as and when I need it. It's gonna make it. It's fine. Okay. Do I have the do I have what it takes though to be able to pull myself in? Oops. And the real question is, do I have what it takes to pull myself in and all the way in? I'll need to, if I do minor adjustments during this, add a maneuver, bring it down here. If I do the adjustments now, would that help? But that's what I'm thinking is can I... But I like to fiddle. I like fiddling. I'm a fiddler. Da, 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 da. I'm a fiddler, Mr. Krabs. I'm a fiddler crab. That's what I am. I'm a fiddler crab. The solar panels. I did put the solar panels out, didn't I? Yes. Ugh. Da, da, da. Mr. Frodo, I can't stop fiddling. Point towards that. I would like, if I can, to hold up to keep the engines attached as long as possible when it comes to like going down. So if I can have as much fuel as possible to get us down, then I can detach the engine and have it just fall and explode on the surface. I got no way of controlling where this lands, but that's not important. Duh. We can deal with that later. Mr. Squidward. Okay. Such a long way. These missions take so long. Here it comes, though. Aston, I can't help but notice that the word to cover has nothing to do with being hungry. No, it can't. It means to cover, as in to cloak, to put some to hide, to put something on top of. On 39, 38, 37, 36. That. Oh, speed up. Go. Make sure it's staged correctly. That drops off, then... Yeah, okay, the engine is in there. Okay. There we go, we've been captured, I think. Let me zoom in to find out. Yes, we have. Okay. Bring this down now. Aston, I don't want to talk about this. It's boring. I'm doing this. Don't want to get caught into I don't want to. I don't want to get caught in Ike. Let's set that. I can. To be fair, I don't need to do. Yeah, I should do anyway. Oh, no, it doesn't. It's not a problem. I was wondering if if I needed that out, but I don't because I've got Kerbins on here controlling it, so I don't have to worry about the satellite, the antenna being out. Do that. Yeah, speed it up. Am I gonna crash into Ike? Maybe. If I leave it in that orbit, it might. Nah, it'll be alright. We'll sort it out. Okay. Then just fucking rocket it. It's close enough. It doesn't need to be precise. Oops. Yeah, we can deal with this. Where is the thing? Stop that. Where am I? This is where it's going to be. Do that. Bring it in. Da, 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 da. Nah, because if I burn it too much, if I'm not careful, it'll slingshot me in more. Don't worry about it. Halo, try and be more polite in future. Don't be mean to Aston. He's doing his own thing. I don't know what he's doing. I don't actually care, if I'm being 100% honest. But I've got to act like the guy in charge and tell you to not be mean to him. Speed it up. I can still, it'll be alright. I can do it. It'll be fine. There we go. How do I maneuver to bring it down? I'll, oh, not that way. Do that. Send it round. How much mono repellent we got? That'll be alright. Just realised the reason why I'm having to use mono propellant is that I don't actually have a gyro on it. Unless this one has one in it, but I don't think it does. Oh, it does. No, mind. We should be fine. I don't think... I've used up a lot more mono propellant than I anticipated using up. I'm glad I put this tank on. Hi, car. I like how you can barely see that it spells bread. It's like... It's barely noticeable. You know, I'm going to stage that the other way around. So that so the parachutes are coming out first and then it detaches. It barely says it, but, you know, it kind of works. Send it round. Just blast it. It doesn't really matter about the exact timing. All I'm doing is making this smaller. There we go. What's my body count? An anime body pillow doesn't count? Well, if I'm being honest, I think it's in the range of about 402. Why? Stop doing that. Stop. Turn your RCS off. I need that. Head over here to try and just level this out a little bit, if I can. This isn't going to work. I'm going to have to just kind of deal with it. I'm going to have to just kind of deal with it however... Just going to have to deal with it wherever it lands, I think. Da, 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 da. Where? Go for a pole landing, it's flat at the poles. That doesn't look very flat, I'll be honest. Yeah, whatever. Pole landing. We'll just get it down. We'll just get it down. It will either land on the poles or like it looks relatively flat either side, doesn't it? Oh, I can't see that. Well, it looks flat enough, doesn't it? I can just where do I have to bring it? How low was it before the atmosphere starts to catch me? Da, 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 da. Is it 50,000? Point retrograde. Bring it round. I'm going to try and collapse it just a tad more if I can. I want it down. I don't care what the outcome of it landing is. I just want to get it down. So if I can't get it down, then I'm going to I'll reset it just if I can't get it down. But whatever happens when it gets down there. Okay, bring this down. No. Let me just do that. Yeah. Go there. How? Oh, it's 42,000. I might have to bring this up a little bit. Bring that there. Bring that right. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, send it around. I can just burn it there, can't I? Be a reek. Turn that off. Lower it. What's it doing? Oh, the thing turned around. That's fine. Okay. Alright, I'm putting my foot down. No more talk about peckish and hunger and shit. I'm bored. Okay. If you want to go do that, you can go to wikihow.com/the word peckish. Yeah, that should be fine. We might land somewhere weird. I might have to bring it down a little bit more in case we fling all the way around. Point it retrograde. I have found a slight problem, and that is that we don't have much monoplant left, so I might have to redo that to get it down properly. Because I'm going to need this to point retrograde. Because if it's not pointing retrograde when it enters the atmosphere, it sure as fuck ain't going to point retrograde ever. Turn that off. Let's just speed up time until we get to the periapsis. We'll go over, we'll get here. Warp there. I have some fuel left, so I can use that to move myself a little bit. We're pointing towards the retro prolapse. What was it called? This seems a little bit too high to be hitting the atmosphere. It is trying to use the yeah, it's the inline stabilizers are doing something. It's fine. We also, another thing we didn't test is whether or not once this is inflated, whether or not deflating it will stop it from clipping into the crew hatches. Starts at 50? We're not there yet then. Bloody hell, Harry. There we go. That'll get us down. Listen, I'm choosing to believe that I did not read that say 50,000. I am exercising my right to believe that I didn't read that as 50,000, and that's the end of it. All right, spring it around. Warp it up. Wait, no, don't warp there. That's terrible. Do not warp there. Warp here. I always get confused in which direction it's moving. I'm in orbit, so it could barely go anywhere at any speed. Can I speed up manually? No. Great. If this explodes on impact, funny, won't it? I don't know if there's any downsides to landing on the pole. I don't know if my Kerbins will freeze to death. Da, 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 da. You know what? Just while I while I can, I'm going to let the SAS roll it round to I'm going to let the SAS roll it round so it's just a little bit closer for when I get there. Don't ask if anyone asks why I've got a knife in my hand, it's not important. The real question should have been why was it on my desk for me to just pick up, but you know, we all have questions that we want answered, and it's just not going to be one of them. Probably shouldn't put this in my mouth because I think if I touch my filling with it, it really fucking hurts. But then again, it's I don't know if it needs to be a specific type of metal for that to be the case. It might have to be a ferrous metal. Does mercury conduct electricity? Well, actually, it's not pure mercury, so it might not. It might conduct electricity because it's not pure mercury. No, again, mercury probably conducts electricity. It's mercury. It's like the most deadly metal on the planet or some shit like that. Of course, it might as well at that point. At this point, might as well. Speed up time a little bit more. Warping. Warp speed. Warp speed, Captain. Wait, hold on. I got a slight problem in that I need the engine to be gone for me to be able to turn on, for me to inflate this. So that might be a bit of a problem. All right, we're below 50,000 now. Let's hope this can rotate properly. We have no light, and we may not have any for a long time. So we're just going to have to hope and pray that doesn't become a problem. Jettison it now. Quick, get rid of it. Okay. Are we actually... Is it collapsing? The orbit doesn't seem to be collapsing, I'll be honest. But we are in the atmosphere. It's going down, okay. I don't know why that is flashing red. They might be telling me stop accelerating because you're going to break the game. Oh, there we go. Now it's collapsing. We may... Will we have to go round a couple times? Well, no, because it's accelerating. The collapsing is accelerating, so we might be all right. If it starts to heat up too much, I might purposefully jettison this so I can inflate this. How's it looking? We are collapsing still. Although not very fast, but we are... It's fine. It's just taking a long time. The problem is we're going to... Not that. We are now going high. What, the engine? Because then I can use that to slow myself down, can't I? I can use that just in case. Da, da. Okay, yeah, we are. This is. We are currently going up. Well, no, it should be. I mean, it is fine. Like, we are going down. We're going to have to take another journey around. That's the main problem here. Is it's just going to take ages. Because our height, I think, is currently our current height is currently increasing. Because look, this has stopped going down now, so we're gonna have to wait for another rotation. Da, 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 da. Da. What would burning now do? It would collapse this side. I could burn it now. Da 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 da. Chop chop. We haven't got all day, little craft. The feds will catch us at this rate. The narcs. The nasty Nork. Where's nasty Nork? I'm going after him. Feds can't catch us at this point. The only thing that can catch us at this point is God. And maybe the tax office. HMRC might still be able to catch us, but the feds, not a chance. It'd be really nice if I didn't have to wait this long for it to go. I would like to end the stream at some point today. He was worried that it came because they might have sent up an F-15 armed with that missile built to kill satellites. They could have done. Honestly, they probably could have just used an AIM-9X. They probably wouldn't have need to use an anti-satellite missile. They could have used all manner of things. They could have just used their guns. They really did look out there. They really could have actually done some damage to us. Oops. That's far too low. Why did it do that? I didn't even do it that much. I just tapped it slightly and it went all the way to fucking 28. That's too low. I'll die. I was just going on the assumption that they were just shooting us out of the sky as we would like leave it like before we left, you know, when this massive rocket was flying along. There was a huge heat signature. There we go. That'll do. Oh. Duna is 1% alumina, 22% dirt, 0.5% exotic minerals, 2.5% gypsum. Hydrate is 2.8. How much asbestos is on here? Is there a planet on? Is there any planets here that are just all asbestos? I like that when you're like here, you can still use the SAS when going at 4 times speed. Well, 10 times speed. Oh no, it's 4 times. What's it doing? Oh, it's fine. Take care, Aston. They couldn't scramble the F-22 fast enough to send it out 9 eggs. I've not pissed off. That is true. There is a lot of infighting between them all. They probably wouldn't have been too happy with the police commandeering a F-22 to shoot this out the sky. Mmm. Tastes like pond water. Could you imagine? Yeah, the SWAT. Oh, we're actually. It's happening. It's happening. Hold on. The SWAT teams have their fucking F-22. Using a JDAM on a crack house. Okay, you know what? I think I'm going to jettison this and use the parachute instead. Not the parachute, use this, because this is going to come in faster than I was anticipating. I think that makes sense. I think. I don't know if I trust myself. That does sound right in my head. Where are we going to end up landing? Probably about here. I think. Maybe here. Oh, I know, because we're still going a bit further, so maybe close to the edge. Oh yeah, we're actually a lot slower than I thought we were. I thought we were coming in significantly faster than this. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, get rid of that. Inflate that. Don't break anything. Okay, it's fine. And now we just have to hope and pray. That this works. Should I activate the things? Should I activate the parachute so I don't forget? It's not going to cause a problem, is it, by me activating them now? Because it just readies them to deploy when they can. Cross your fingers and cross your toes and give yourself testicular torsion to cross those. Alright, parachutes are primed. I love this little bit that I have here that is just a counterweight. That no one questioned. Oh, the camera's changed. No one questions this. No one who came in saw this and was like, "What is that?" People just assume that that makes sense because it's a game they don't know. Yeah, this should hopefully find. It doesn't. It kind of looks like it spells Brep, but we won't worry about that part. Welcome to Brep. I would love it if we got this far and I found out that I spelt it wrong. And just no one told me. You don't see the P? Well, it's like, so if it's like the whole thing is like the stick, and then that bit's the the little circular bit at the top of the P. Because these letters here obviously are using the top parts of them. The A kind of incorporates the whole stick, and then this one here looks like it continues that to make the P there. Unless I'm that much of an idiot and that's not the direction the P goes. Alright, cross your testes, it's about to happen. The other good thing about having this heat shield here is it does provide more surface area to slow us down. Although it is like pointed, which could also speed us up. Damn it. Surprised as in scared, or surprised as in, it's not too bad. There's still time for us to catch fire. There's still plenty of time. We're about to enter like the thickest part of the atmosphere. Well, probably. The parachutes haven't. Oh no, they should open up soon. The parachutes should open up soon. They should open up soon. The parachutes should open up soon. They should open up soon. The parachutes will open up any second now. There they go. There's the parachutes. Hold on. Turn off that. Okay, hold on. Not yet. Don't cheer just yet. We have to get down. We have to get down, and we have to not roll over first. Let me just wait for it to... Oh, I can't deflate it. I can't deflate the heat shield. I can't deflate the heat shield. I can't. I can only jettison it. I can only jettison it. Oh! What broke? Apart from everything, of course. Oh, a number of things have exploded. Okay. It's fine. The RCS can save this. Point it retrograde. It's fine. No, it's fine. Uh. If I... Come on. Come on. It's fine. If I selectively cut the parachutes, it might work. Well, in theory. No. Can I jettison anything else? We've got anything else we can jettison to save this? Uh, okay. Da, 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 da. Hold on. Uh, Give me a sec. I'm just thinking. This is Kerbal Space Program, not Star Wars. Uh, okay. I don't think this is gonna work, I'll be honest. Well, we're down. We got there. Kind of. Some people had to die. Some. Only a few. The main force survived. So... I'd say medals all around, really. I think I can get that to work. I think I can get it to work. The last safety save was in orbit, so we'd have to do all that again. I'm not doing that today. But I think I could get that to work as long as when it's because no matter what's going to happen, what will happen is that the thing will eject. Wait, if I do the same thing again, then I won't need the heat shield, and so we can just let it fall out the sky. As long as I'm careful about it, it never even needs to the heat shield. We can just eject it. The problem, there is a slight problem in that the 4 heat shields that are surrounding it will cause a problem. But all that's going to do is cause these to break. That's all it was doing, was breaking these. So I might, if I can, I might be able to retract these while I'm still floating around to stop them from breaking. Yeah. I could probably just do it without the heat shields and just do all that, get rid of all that in space while it's still not a problem. The other thing is, what I can also do is only use these parachutes here. You can see what I was trying to do with the parachutes. If I'd have been a bit quicker and actually realised where all the parachutes were, because I forgot where they all were, I could have flipped it around. The parachutes are not the problem. It's these parachutes down here that are causing problems. We only need the ones that are at the top to pull it like to have it get pulled down, as opposed to having it be like pulled everywhere else. I think I can do that. I'll do that next stream. But until then, I'm going to leave it here. I'm going to leave it here. It was anticlimactic, I would say. If I'd have been a little bit more careful with if I'd have been a bit more careful with it, I would have been able to I would have been able to do it. Because I would have been able to, right at the end, I realized where the problem was. I can't remember which, I think it was safety save on, no it wasn't, because it was one of these here. It's the, that one there. It was one of those. Wait, I want to see, where's that? What's this one? Oh, don't worry. I've worn the same jumper for the past like 4 days. It's fine. There is also a slight problem in the lighting, but no one needs. That's fine. We could just pretend. This is great. Where am I? Where is the thing? It's around here. It has to be around here somewhere. There it is. Oh, that's the one that just happened. That's the save that just happened again. Oh, it's lagging. There we go. It's doable. Oops, not that. I'm doing this. Actually, I don't know if I did have one in orbit, but I had one pretty close. Not that. I feel like I did do a save in orbit though. Yeah, there. Dun 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 dun. Where was it? Okay? We still had quite a ways to get. Look, there we go. So that's that. This can be done relatively easily. And I think I can also we can go as low as about 40,000 meters. If I bring this down, if I bring it down to be a little bit closer, I can get it to about 40,000 meters, and then we can go down, and we can pretend that nothing happened. Because no one's gonna watch the whole VOD. It's fine. The only people that are gonna know about it are the people that are here. Unless you are watching the VOD in like 4 years' time, with me becoming like the biggest person on the planet, you could go, ha, he cheated. He cheated, even though he said he wasn't going to. But honestly, I was hoping that we were smash. If it wasn't going to work, I wanted it to fail spectacularly. I wanted it to fail in 2 ways. A, we slam into the side of Duna at high speeds, and B, we blew up on the launch pad or in Kerbin. If either of those things happened, that's where I would have ended it. It's the fact that we got here and it was doable that was like, you know, it didn't fail spectacularly. I wanted that. I actually wanted it to fail spectacularly. I thought about testing it beforehand, and I was like, no, I want it to fail. But it looks like it's not going to, and that makes me sad. I'm sadder that it didn't fail. But I'm done. Well, that's the thing. I wanted it to explode. I wanted it to explode as it was leaving Kerbin, or like I wanted it to roll over and fall apart, and it just, you know. But it didn't. So I'll go through with it. I do have the follow age. You can just do follow age. Well, the command symbol follow age. You have to find the OnlyFans. It's not that I'm not showing it you, it's that you have to find it. It's like a hidden puzzle. But that's it. I'm going now. I need to get something to eat because I'm going to die. I can't show it. You've got to find it. That's the point. The point is that you find it. If I was just to give it you, it wouldn't have the same impact. I have to be hiding it so that when you find out about it, you can turn it into a scandal. So then I get famous. I'm gone. I'm leaving. Thank you for watching. Take care, and don't ask what's on the OnlyFans. Bye bye. Bye.